Yo, Alchemy. Not you. Fuck. No. How you doing, man? Oh, Poops! Yo, shit! 9 months! Fucking well done! Thank you so much. Twitch, baby, let's go,
Jeroni
Poops.
18 groove, Jeroni 18 groove, Jeroni 18 groove.
Jeroni. Jeroni. Let's go, hey? Let's go. How you feeling, Poops? How are you, Alchemy? How's your game show coming along, man? I've been lurking you, but I haven't been around at the right time to sit down and watch, which sucks. But when I can, I'll give you that view. I know it helps. Where the fuck is it? Hey, there it is. Whoa! Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. There we go. Oh, if it isn't AKA Zoe, how's it going? Think of it, honk. What's up?
Thanks for the sub.
Oh shit, Jugsy, that's a whole freaking year, bro.
I am here to laugh at the soldering laughing face.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Hey, how's that look? That looks pretty good, eh? I've always thought that this was missing something, and I think that a little bit of pizzazz. You know what I mean? A little bit. When did you start? Do you have a specific date? When did I start? I think like September 20th or something like that. We'll say September 19th because I think it is that. 2020. It's coming up on my 2 years, man. 2 years. Yeah, I think we've come pretty far. I wouldn't be doing this without you guys, so you know. What do you reckon we get this ball rolling, hey? I'm just happy I applied that. We're good now. We're good now. Oh, this is a fucking jam, am I right? Yo, everyone, scam train in the chat. Let's go. Don't you be worrying about that, though. What are we doing today? Mate, I'm going to be doing some soldering. I'm going to fix my mouse. And we're going to take apart a very expensive wireless headset in the hopes to research its brains. Ooh, what a tune. What a tune. I like this one. Just a reminder. Marcus D in the house. Yo! What's up? Now you notice instantly on your screen is not soldering equipment. This is not a bait and switch. I've got everything set up out there, but I cannot control in here from out there. So had to switch it up a bit. I've got everything kind of preset, ready and waiting to go.
Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg.
I mean, why are we still here? Hasn't even been 10 minutes. Come on. So I can't control most stuff. I've got any desk set up
Why
so
are we
I can...
still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg. Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
I got you!
Every night, I can feel my leg.
Well... Are we all good? We got out of our systems, eh? In it. We're all good. We're done. Bop. See, you know what's funny with that bop? When I heard it, I used to like go huh, for a laugh, right? Ever since I've implemented that like
Zoom.
the squish, I don't do that anymore. I don't do the physical like sitting here like oh, getting bopped by a hammer. I've like I used to do it like as a you know, reaction almost, you know what I mean? No longer. Well, if we have a look over here. I see what I'm doing. Okay. Very good, very good. Very good, Fred. Okay. We have a mouse. That poor thing is ready to be operated on. The victim, the willing victim. It's all Gucci. We're all good. That's going to be a great tweet. That's going to be a great tweet. Okay, so the issue I'm having with this mouse is that I've worn out the right click, and I think it's just because I'm a heavy right clicker. Like I right click and drag in plenty of games, like aiming and shit. I'm like, like I'm, you know, like it's pressure sensitive. Big context menu, man. Yeah, I'm just always like right click and drag so that I can get the context menu when I let go. Yeah. Do we have consent? Willing. Look, it's one of two things here. Either we buy a new one for $130 or whatever, which don't want to do, or we attempt to repair the one I currently have with slightly better switches. Either way, we have to peel off those pads, which are a bit worn, right? Because what I'm going to do, what I've got actually, is 2 new sets of pads. That way, I can take the pads off, look inside the mouse, have a look at the new switches and see if they fit. They should. I've done my research. They should. But if there's some kind of wacky change in the board design that I didn't know about for certain serial numbers, then we'll find out, and I can just put it back together with the new pads, and everything's honky-dory. Just put a new one, because fuck it. Now, I've not done a lot of soldering, so this should be very interesting. By the way, that's a live feed, by the way. It's not photo. You can probably see from the flickering of the... We've got dimmable lights, but they're like LED versions of dimmable lights in the fixture. It's a great photo. It's actually a GIF. It's just like 3 frames. Not a boast, but I'm probably the best in the world at soldering. I'm sure that, like, with no stretch of the imagination, you are better than me at soldering. It is not... That being said, though, it's not much of an achievement. This is not much to brag about. Of all the things that you could be better than me at, like, and I'm sure most people are better than me at most things, but this... Yo, Pancakes, what's up? Happy Pancake of Josh. Hey, Dawn. Most am better than me at am better. Yeah, basically. We got there in the end. That's what matters. That's what matters. I'm probably the best at soldering if I was the only person alive. Look, if I was stuck on a deserted island, there was only one person that could solder, and it was me, I'd definitely be the first person to do it. I am definitely 100% a person who solders. Let's how's the volume balance at the moment? Are we all good? Is everything good? I'm 100% a person. Everything's great. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Now, I don't know how the sound is going to go. It's probably going to sound like shit because we're going to be going from the fucking phone microphone, but we'll see how it goes. Tell me if it needs to be louder or quieter. Turn on the mic, that camera now. I'm going to mute this mic. Use that Video Ninja for last night's setup, and oh my god, I feel insufferable. Yo, I'm using it literally right now. Are you ready? Let's fucking go. You wouldn't fucking believe it. I mean, you would, but you wouldn't. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna quickly give myself. All right. Audio's good. The camera though. I didn't. It's not charged. It didn't charge. So. One sec. Right, already difficulties off the bat. It all set up. Son of a bee. Dual chair streamers. Time to panic. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, good. What I might do, though, because this delay from this microphone is fucking my ears, I'm going to switch over to my wireless mic pack. So, BRB. Hello? Okay. Alright. Let's what do you call it? What's it called? Latency. Less latency. This is like instant now. This is great. Hell yeah. Just gonna put that there. And check that shit. Oh, ooh, that's a sound. It's a sound you don't often hear up close. The old zipper in the ear. All right. Hello. Okay, that sounds much better too. None of this camera bullshit. Fuck it. It'll switch over when we're done. For now, here it is. Teleporting. Okay, so here's the deal. I got these switches here. Get in the packet. There we go. Cool. These are the switches.
Host.
Oh, thank you very much for the host, Cryptids. Appreciate it. How you doing? These are kind of hard to see, I guess. Where's the focus range? Like here? They're kind of weird, but they're Kali
Everyone thinks
switches?
the Mothman's pretty sexy.
Kali switches? What's up, Cryptids? I don't know if you can read that, but it's kind of a clear shell. It's got a nice click to it though. Yeah. Can you hear that? And compare that to the current one. It's like, it sounds more solid, which is cool. and they seem to have the same 3-pin arrangement. So we should be good to go. We've got also the same pads that we need for the mouse here. These are good reviews. And now I guess all I need is like a little knife, right? I'll get my little knife. And I think, hello? How are you, mate? How are we doing? It's difficult to hear with the music. Alright. I'll give you the clicky noises here. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Here's the clicky noises. So here's the standard mouse. Where are you at? Microphone. Come here. Stop hiding. There we go. Now it's inside the mouse body, so you can kind of hear it. And then we've got this. Here we go. A little bit of a different tone. It's kind of indiscernible, but they sound more solid to my ears, so I'm not quite sure if the microphone picks it up, but you know. Drop the music down, the music level down a little. Okay. What's going on here? Hey, hello. Look at that. All right. We're gonna have a little bit of delay, but make do with what we can, yeah? All right. Knife. I still need to get my knife. Okay, we'll get there. All right. I think we'll just peel them all off. I should open the iFixit guide for this really. Oh, actually, first things first, we'll take that off. There's gonna be so much finger gunk in here, and I'm kind of excited to clean it all off once it's apart. Oh boy, that's gonna be satisfying. So gross. It's so satisfying. Alright, here we go. So get yourself an iFixit toolkit. Mate, I had a look at them. But I've got most of the tools already. I prefer to use this blade, which I sharpen and maintain myself. I've got what they call an eye opener. Do you know what that is? The way of the blade. Yeah, this isn't your standard Leatherman bullshit. This is a Victorinox. Victorinox, famous for the Swiss Army knife, but they also make the Spirit series, which are like full stainless steel, folded, pin joints, and the latch system is even just spring loaded rather than, and it's not an actual spring, it's a like a bent steel spring rather than a round spring. So there's nothing in this, no moving parts in this as such. Everything's just kind of resistant against each other, but it means that when you flick a tool out, you can kind of see there's a spring resistant gate there. Closes up, and then you pull back on this and it releases the catch underneath. So good. The eye opener is when you point the blade towards yourself and it slips. The eye opener is a tool that you use. It's like a spudger tool, except that it's made of metal, and they use it in recycling facilities and repair shops to open up old iPods. So both the plastic face and metal face old iPods. Because like otherwise you just break plastic spudgers and those things. They're put together so tight. Another screw, 2 screws. But yeah, I've got most of the tools in my own kit. But one of the tools I didn't have, I did have, but it was just kind of like, it was just off. I had a set of small security Torx drivers, and for those who don't know the difference, like there's Torx, which is kind of like a hex, but instead of it being like 6-sided, it's star-shaped 6-sided, like a pointed 6-sided driver. But then like a Torx, like a security Torx, is the star-shaped 6-sided driver that has a hole punched in the middle, because the screws have like a hole in the middle where the tool sits, but then also a spike popping up to prevent regular Torx bits fitting into it. And that wouldn't be, you rarely encounter them. And I looked at the teardown for these SteelSeries Arctis Pro Wireless, and the teardown, in all the teardowns I watched, they were using Phillips head bits, just 00 and 000 Phillips head bits. I took about this one, but I took off one of the ear cups of this one, and wouldn't you fucking know it, they're all T7 security Torx. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? When did they change the tooling on that? Like, it's so annoying. That reminds me, I have to get my tools. Cuppy. How's it going, puppy boy? He's a good boy. Yep. There we go. Good boy. Alright, so for this one, we're just doing like these little guys. Or these little guys, let's check. No. Okay, so let's see here. We'll use this little parts tray here and we'll go from the top. So we are 1. Hey Bray, how's it going? 2. 3. No, that one's on there. 4. Ooh, just come apart like that. It's great. I thought I was gonna have to get past clips and stuff. Oh, great. Okay, now. Oh, it's so gross in here. Oh, it's so gross in here. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to show that. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so glad we're cleaning this. This is, for me, I'm having a great time. It's so good to clear this out. Clearly that's against TOS. Dissecting a mouse?
Zoom.
Dissecting a mouse live. Oh, so gross. Oh. Has anyone ever steam cleaned their carpets? That is the fucking grossest thing you can do. Bar none. Steam cleaning your carpets is revolting. So good, but like constantly emptying out the murky water is like... Okay, so whew. Doesn't help that there's freaking huge ass magnets in here for the side of it, I guess. Oh well. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna go over this with a fucking towel and some LCD screening spray, cleaning spray, and some isopropyl alcohol, baby. Let's go. That's the case off. I'm gonna take your case off. Oh. Oh. Get out of there. Oh. Ugh. How you doing, Bray? What's up? Are you catching any of J-Dude's streams these days? Or is he on like the wrong time for you now? Because he was streaming today. He was looking at some games to play. So I'm hoping he does some live play stuff with us. Be good fun to get back into multiplayer with him. I do miss like playing the Factorio playthrough and the Minecraft service stuff. That was so good. Ugh. Usually on when I'm working. Nah, bugger. Bray, why can't you be like everyone else and just watch while you work? So many people. That's so many people. Oh, I'm at work at the moment. Just watching Twitch. I know like fucking what's his face? Motherfucker Jones. MFR Jones. He's like works doing like welding and shit. I think it's welding. And he's like, you know, doing important shit. He's like, oh, yeah, sorry, I can't really type really well at the moment. I'm wearing my welding gloves. I'm like, dude, just don't. No, that one's defunct now, but we do need the one down below. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that is inner. Ugh. Clean those before they go back in. Okay, so is that it? Is there another? Aha! I see you. I see you. So is there like a second part of this that can come apart? Oh, hello. 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 There we go. This is the. So at the moment, what I've done is I've taken apart the outer shell, and I've taken out 2 of the screws either side of this unit here. I think there's a third one underneath the cable here somewhere. I'll have a look. And then we can take apart the scroll wheel. And then this, I believe, is coming from the sensor? No, this is the sensor here. So what's this for? Oh, this would be from the actual cable itself. This is the USB cable, the interface. All right. Makes sense. There we go. Okay. All right. Down there. This one is up here. Oh, I can't wait to clean this out. Oh. Okay. Are we all going to come apart together, are we? Any other extra screws somewhere? No? That would be nice, but... Okay. I think we're good. I'm just going to keep prodding and prying here just a little bit. While going with the music. 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 Thank you. All right. Where are you? So I can lift you up there. I think we might be on a plastic clip. And I just gotta find out where it is. It's probably one of these side ones here. We probably go in like that at the factory, hey? No? These are just guideposts, so maybe they're jamming up against each other. No shit. Okay. Interesting how they do left and right click. So cool. See if I can get this board out and I'll show you a closer look. Just need to find its point of lift. Ugh, sorry. Speaking of work, should really go back to work. Hey, no worries. Catch you later, Pancake and Josh. Tons of chuff. Just gonna solder on. Hey, keys. Wow, that's horrific. Pretty sure wars have started for less. It was a pleasure, even though I wasn't here to. Hey, it was good to have you around. Thanks for hanging out. Pancakes of Josh. So what is it that we're like stuck on? There's got to be something. Lift it up from there. Lift it up from there. Lift up from here. I think it is just like an issue of there being just a slight little tension issue. I'm gonna have to pry it out. The fit in this is really good then, if that's the case. I don't want to pull anything up like apart as such as we pry it up. I might get my plastic spudger out. Oh boy. Where are you, spudger? Hello? And you? I brought my eye opener as well. You should probably call an exterminator if you're having mouse trouble. Fucking hell, man. You ever let up? Here you go. This is the opening tool for an iPod. Unlimited innovation.
Dead 5.
Why dead mouse? What? Unlimited. Oh, I get it. Dead mouse. The mouse. Okay. Fucking please. The opening tool. Yeah, it's literally just what would normally be a plastic spudger, but it's stainless steel. So good. Alright. So what is it against? Where? Aha, there we go, there's one. This one here is the other culprit. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. No, that makes sense. There's a central post. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hell yes. Okay. Oh, so gross. Oh my god. Oh man, this is the worst. But it's so good. I can't wait to clean it. Alright, so what was happening was there's a real little which one are you? You this here? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. There's a few things going on, dang. Okay. So, first up, the scroll wheel mechanism is separate from the board, and it has 3 switches underneath it. One of them's here. This is middle click. These are over here. When you tilt the scroll wheel to the left, when you tilt the scroll wheel to the right. And it's basically pivoting on this little guy here, little rocker. So we've got to figure that out when we put it all back together. That rocker is sitting underneath the circuit board as well. So these are actually jammed together, sandwiching the circuit board. And that's what helps it rock left and right. I don't know if you can see that. But that's cool. Very simple mechanic. That's very, very cool. Blech. Okay, so let's disconnect this this little guy here. Use nails to get up under the actual connector this time rather than pulling on the wires. There we go. And you are direct pin connect to the board, so that's always fun too. Oh no. Okay. Even though I never let up, I do know how to let down. I think... Oh no. That is not a good time. Okay, that's not the connector for the fucking scroll wheel sensor. That's just for the scroll wheel RGB. We're just gonna have to be careful of it, I think, because I don't see a way that these disconnect very easily. So we'll leave it at that. Leave it at that. I don't have nimble fingers. I'm not very dexterous as far as that's concerned, so this is going to be difficult no matter what. I do have with me though, solder wick. Apparently this is the way to go. I'm going to use solder wick, and I have with me side cutters to cut off the wick. And I have with me this very basic soldering iron which was used on the car. So, fingers crossed for me, everyone. We should be able to pull the solder off of all of these little spots here, and then we'll go from there. Get your clips ready, because this is where the stream starts to take a turn. This is the serious shit. Taking it apart was fun. What do you call a mouse that eats too much? A mouseful. So, pin-wise, we're a perfect match. That's good. And they are arranged key to the top. That's good too. Doing a great job, thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Zoom.
But I would expect this. I would expect this solder to light up at any moment. Oh, there we go. I hope I'm using this right. Hey, what did you do, Pancakes? How you doing, by the way? You got a rabbit? Oh, rad. What'd you name it? Okay, so the solder is definitely getting to the point where it's liquid. Oh, there we go. Ah, this is how you do it. Okay. I see. Yep. Okay, this is making sense now. This soldering iron is not very hot. I can tell. And the wick has just gotten stuck to the joint. There we go. His name's Bob? Yo, rad. Bob the rabbit? Rabob? We stick the iron in there until the solder is hot. And then once it's hot, we touch it with the wick. Come on. This iron is not that hot, and the tip is not that small, so my fingers are just crossed here. I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Send a picture of Bob to the Discord? Hell yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, cute. Long floppy ears. Very nice. Yeah, congratulations. That's great. Good on you. Try over here. Alright, that was better. I stuck the tip against the post and then rubbed the wick around, and we got rid of a ton of solder. That's a good experience, I guess. This wick gets super hot though, really quickly. No, not that one. Okay. Alright, well, we'll let that cool down just for a little bit. The last thing I want to be doing is like damaging the rest of the components by putting heaps of heat energy into the board. That much I know is bad. So ooh. Well, that was great. I got a lot of that from just touching it that time. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, hell yeah, that's working. Using a lot of wick though. I probably should have gotten a thinner one, I guess. So when did you get Bob? Just yesterday? Ooh, ooh. Most friendly rabbit I've ever met. He's only 12 weeks old. Oh, that's so lucky. Yeah, sometimes rabbits can be real, like, skittish, yeah? So, that's so lucky to you. Ours are still very scared of stuff. They don't like being touched or handled very much. Well, one of them loves it from Mrs. Fred, but the other one's like, fuck off. Don't come near me. Come on, soldier. I want to just solder on, but I can't until this is over. Pancakes with the honks. What's up, Pancakes? Pancakes of Josh came by just before. Multiple pancakery happening tonight. How you doing, Pancakes? Hope you're alright. No, that one's just not coming. What are you building? I'm trying to fix a computer mouse. Trying to is the key thing here. I don't know how well I'm going to go. But, you know. Can't do much else but try. And then if you succeed, big pog. And if not, well, it's better than doing nothing. In my tip. So I'm going to mouse. The right click button is a bit funky, to say the least. So when I'd be right clicking, it would unclick every now and again, which sucks when you're trying to like aim down sights, you know, trying to scope down or whatever, like, or just trying to right click and drag and just let go of stuff. That's just not, it's just not good. Total pain in the ass. So yeah, just need to swap the switches over. So this is a mouse switch. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Does mouse switch things. So at the moment, I'm just kind of applying the solder tip to the wick to press it against the solder joint, and hoping that this is, and it looks like it is, a little more effective. Just kind of dabbing it against it. You can see little bits of solder creeping into the wick. The joint is still fucking tight though. I can only dream of doing a solder joint as good as whoever or whatever at the factory has done here. This is really good. You know, say what you will about the Razer products, but the soldering's fucking great. I know a lot of people like going about how they're overpriced and shit, and I, you know, tend to agree, but credit where it's due. Having an incredibly difficult time fucking desoldering it, I tell you. I'm thinking maybe I should have done one of those, get those desoldering things. I don't know. It just isn't my forte. So Imagine the old Jugsies having a right old chuckle watching me struggle with this thing. Or, if they're like me, they're like, help you. Just trying to tin the tip. That's good to keep the tip nice and clean so that it transfers heat effectively. But I don't know. That might be bullshit. I say though, battery power, pretty fucking cool, hey? You certainly do live in the future. I think I'd need like a solder tip on this, which is like smaller by a degree. It's quite a large tip. I mean, I can see the solder going into the wick, but I just can't seem to, like, get much of it out. And I know it's getting hot. How hot is hot? Does anyone know? Hands up in the chat if you've ever soldered. Like in high school or something, maybe? One of the main times I did.
For a while, you will keep your beginner's mind. But if you continue to practice 1, 2, 3 years or more, although you may improve some, you're liable to lose the limitless meaning of original mind.
Oh, that looks like a clean solderless hole right there.
I have attained something.
I've done it. I've gone and fucking done it.
Thoughts limit our vast mind. When we have no thought of achievement, no
Ooh.
thought of self.
I did it. I've got a clean post. That's one. So hard to like keep the heat in the joint to disturb the solder. I got one clean post. Let's go. Kind of see it there. The other two have way more on it, and that one just doesn't. It's great. Hello. That was everyone's weekend, by the way. You know, Pancake's got a fucking rabbit. That's pretty cool. I mean, not on the weekend, but you know. Rode my bike again today for the first time in a while. Get snacks from the shops. Why this solder not... Urgh. Pretty alright. Oh yeah? Just get up to you, cryptids. Play some games. Why won't you come up? Okay. Spend too much time over there. Let's go back over here. Hanging out friend stream, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. What's this? Yeah, you can just say that in public, Mum. I mean, I can't, there's not really much way to... Yeah. Thanks, baby. Oh, you're getting some more Gundams? I feel like I'm just wiping the solder away rather than it wicking up. Yeah. Difficult. I can't get this middle one for some reason. I just cannot, for the life of me, seem to get the fucking solder up from it. It is being incredibly difficult. Good night. Love you, Mom. Oh, shit. Do you remember? To tin things over your project. Maybe if you put more on it, is it easier to get the rest off? Is that a thing? Alright. Like if you reflow the solder, that's right, yeah? I'm on the right train. I mean, it all came up into the fucking thing, so that's a good sign. It's looking like there's way less solder on there, so I guess I'm doing the right thing. Let's go. Yeah, that's great. Okay, cool. Progress. Learning as I go. Technique. Another clean joint. Let's go. It's not quite ready to come. Oh yes. Okay. 2. Okay, so this one should just come out now. Hey, Connor Rust, how you doing? What am I making? I am making the buttons on my mouse work again. What are you up to? How you doing? It's not something I've done before, so I'm kind of winging it. Things seem to be going well, but you never know until you know. That was me. Ooh, and I'm starting to understand how to wick. How to solder wick. There's a technique to it. And I get what old solder and reflowing solder is. You've got solder that just won't turn temp. You just gotta feed it some new solder. And then we can pull it out with the wick. And it just feeds up into it. So cool. Wish I had like a wick clipping station though. Pretty cool. It just sucks it up. It's so awesome stuff. Do you do anything like this yourself, Gonna Rust? Do you need any electronic soldering projects? I think there's going to be more coming to the channel as time goes by, because we've got to make a cool thing for Pacoppa soon. I'm going to need to talk to some very nerdy people about that. I've got to 3D print and rehouse a circuit board from a headset. Lots of custom stuff coming. Alright, well, let this cool off. I'm going to re-tin the tip. Good. Let's cool off a little, hey? What we'll do is we'll use a spudger. Where's a little blue guitar pick? There it is. Hope you're all having a wonderful time out there. I noticed there's some different content in our usual Streamworks Mondays. You going to bed? Okay, baby. I love you very much. You're my favorite person. Words of encouragement from Keys, I like it. Well, less words, more a thumb up in goose form, but I'll take it. Okay, I can see that there's a gap. And I can see that there's a gap in the hole here. I've almost got it all out of here. This middle one's been giving me a lot of issues. Tell you what, if this fucking works, like I hope it does, we are going to be playing some serious Fortnite later. You're always getting up to interesting stuff, whether it be a game, an activity, or a Streamworks thing. It's great for my work lurking. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I never know. You know, like, I know I have a lot of workers, a lot of people who are working while they watch, and that's awesome, but I just don't know, you know, I just don't know, like, because people are lurking, I don't know if they are enjoying, you know? I'm not going to be like, so check in as often as you can. But, you know, I'm not trying to guilt you. But yeah, it's just sit here wondering, like, I wonder, is anyone enjoying this? But if you're enjoying it, Keys, then that's a good sign. Come on, you silly sausage. It's like, there's a little bit in the joint there. I go silent often because most of the time at work while you stream. But most of the time I do mean literally 85%. Yeah, I know, because you're like, sometimes you're like, alright, be back later, I'm going home, you know. I wish I could get something like a camera in close enough to see what I'm seeing, because the way that this stuff it worked. The way that this stuff picks up the solder is so cool. It's like watching like crepe paper like absorb water in a way. Like crepe paper, like you put water near it or whatever, and it starts to like run up the crepe paper and change its color a bit. It's so cool. I really wish people could see this. It's too bad I haven't got like enough like good enough equipment to zoom in like this in the way that I want to. And I'm not going to go out spending hundreds of dollars just for this one random soldering stream. The way that you need constantly like fresh solder is kind of annoying, but I don't know, can't do much about that, I guess. Rain for a bit while it's cleaning. Oh damn. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you like the rain? Were you enjoying it, or was it interrupting your cleaning? Because that could go, you know, a couple ways there. It could be like, ah, damn, now I can't clean. Or it could be like, relaxing. Wind is my worst enemy. Fair. Not the rain. Not a fan of the wind. Oh, hello. Oh shit.
Jackets of rain! Oh my god!
Welcome, Raiders.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg.
How's it going, everyone? Up. Late night lean raid. Hello, Solemn Organic. Hello, Slink. Slink, oh my god. What's up, Don't Age? How are you? Hi, everyone. Hi.
Thanks for the
follow.
follow.
What he said. How you doing? Hi everyone. Hi everyone, I'm Fred. What's up? You've joined me while I'm doing stuff. Wow, what an explanation. Yeah, you've joined me while I'm doing a soldering stream. I'm sorry if the video and the audio are kind of like out of sync. I know that's a problem. Alright, that's 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Hi. Hi Liam. How's your stream?
Fred Mackey is the winter soldier.
All at once, yeah. Another mega honk. Nice work. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Pop.
That's fantastic, mate. Hell yeah. Is it just me or is hold on. Okay. What's going on here? Ah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do something quickly. Hold on.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg.
Is that going to be fixed now? Are we back to normal? There we go. Hey, cool. Sorry, just had to fix that. You're all out. Well done. Yeah, I know. Audio video was way out. I mean, it's going to be a little out because I'm doing the remote camera thing, but yeah, the thing hadn't gone off correctly. But how are we all? Welcome in. Hi. If you don't know who I am or what I do, my name is Fred. I do lots of different stuff all over the internet. I do lots of behind the scenes stuff, and everything that you see on this stream, I've made on this stream. I like to do that to show everyone how the hot dog's made, but also just to kind of experiment. So if you like what you see, then welcome to another Streamworks Monday. This is number 85. You're getting on close to 90. Very, very cool. But what I'll do is I'll quickly leave you a little trailer because I haven't got access to all my other tools and stuff, all right? Usually I've got a whole bunch of tools and I can be like, yo, check this out. But I unfortunately do not at the moment. So let me just, let's play this guy.
We're doing it live!
What are you doing, Fred? Can you stop it?
I'm trying to get money on Twitch.
What are you doing to my brain cell, dude?
The biggest underbite of the in the history of anything ever.
Hey, babe. Baby driver. We made a new car. Coming in hot. Nobody expects Jeep on the roof. Oh, fuck. Whoa!
Holy fuck.
Actually use this green screen. Twitch saved my eyes. I went to the toilet. I'm apparently giving birth to myself. We found the dishwasher picture, everyone. I'm so tired. I'm going crazy. Okay, Boomer. Soup. You take the right. I'll take the left. Ready? Let's go. Perfect. No! Oh, you thought you were raiding it to me? Well, I'm raiding it to you! Let's do this. You've got this. Perfect! We did it, everyone! We broke the game! This here is the game. No! Woo! Hey, I got a kill! He comes in with a big 3K! Yeah! Oh, you just won! Yeah! Did anyone on my stream see that? Did anyone see that? Did anyone see that? If that's not play of the game, I don't know what is.
It's time to stop.
I'm getting work done. I'll drink my milk. Do they have sandwiches in Europe? Enjoy your 11 euros. This fucking peanut gallery. I'm a trucker through and through. I'm a fine needle threading machine. If you have an idea for the sounds for this one, I need them. Yoo-hoo! I put a raincoat on the dog. Thanks, babe. What's up, everyone? How you doing? Everything's cool. We're all good. It's all good. We're all good.
Why are you in space? Why you stop?
No reason. I landed it! I landed it! Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't get this game. I honestly don't. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Whoa! 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 Excuse me. Thank you. I'm a great driver. I told you I'm a good driver, man. I'm a great driver. We trucked through the fucking ground again. Undo. I'm sure that wasn't meant to do that. No idea how I managed to do everything that happened then. Are we gonna get a win? Yes! Yes! No! Oh, no. Perfect. You thought you could get me. No. Oh my God, we're in the top 10. I don't care. I'm not even here. This is my eye. Screenshot that. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. We are 5th and we've hit the $1,500. And I was like, what? Let me help you out here, mate. You're defeated. I'm tired. You look tired, Fred? I like being the little spoon. It's my thing. I don't want to take a bite of a child. Shut up. Shut up, me. No, I can't. Sorry. I'm an idiot. And I'm confused. Why so many clips? When you believe in me the least is when I'm going to come through. You know it. Because I'm a rich boy. We did it live. All right.
Nice.
Well, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that. That is a clip compilation that we made live on stream. Ending with a nice hug between me and Mr. Late Night Liam. Never tire of that hug. Me neither. I quite like it. Normally on a Streamworks Monday I'm doing stuff digitally, but today I'm doing stuff all analog. And fuck me, I have no idea how to solder. So you're along with me for the adventure. Let's see here, where are we at? But how is everyone? How'd you enjoy Liam's stream? Liam, how are you, mate? The operations go successfully. What are you up to tomorrow? What are you doing? What's your favorite Pokemon card? You know, normal conversation stuff. This goes without saying, but don't burn yourself. I'll try my best. They did. Got my first day at training tomorrow, so they're gonna be in the city. Oh yeah, training with the new job, yeah? That's kind of fucking cool. Really, I should be wearing goggles. The worst thing about solder is it flicking and people getting eye injury. Come on, just a little bit more. I'm trying to use this stuff called solder wick, and I think you meant to use it with flux. I couldn't afford to get the flux. It's like $20 a pop. So, just trying to use the flux from the solder. I did, I've got my first, yeah, new job, yep. Hey, Bad Droid, how you doing? How are you, mate? Heard operations went well? I was wondering, when I say operations, Liam was playing some Arma 3 custom campaigns with the crew. We do that every Monday, which is very fun to watch. I was watching it before I started stream. Old workroom downstairs. The window's covered in splotches of excess solder flicked off the tip. Feel you concerned? Yeah. I'm being very careful, very gentle. This is not the best soldering iron for the job I'm doing. This is more for like quick automotive work and stuff, not little tech jobs like this. So I'm kind of just trying and hoping for the best. But you know what they say? Workmen never breaks their tools, but I am not a workman. This is not my tool. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Hello, puppy boy. And all I'm trying to do here is pull up this fucking solder from this little tiny joint, and I swear I've done it to what looks to be 5 of the 6 here, and this one here has just given me so much troubles. I can feel the heat, but the solder won't come off. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to replace the switches on my mouse with new ones. Got new Kali switches, fresh from the factory. I know there is a stripe in the screen here, by the way. It's my green screen back in my study. It's like so fucking close. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to wedge the wick either side of the pin and touch it a little bit with the soldering iron, because there's just a little bit here. It's just not coming off, and I've like re-flowed it like 3 times now 4th. Make sure that there's a appropriate amount of flux there too. Also, the tip that I'm using is not very not very good for the size of this join. It's very tiny join, very big tip. You all know what burnt nail smells like? Because I do. Smells like burnt hair. It just won't come out of the actual hole, no matter what I seem to try, and it's really fucking annoying me. Yeah, Gregory, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm reflowing the solder from the joint from time to time to try and make sure there's a little bit of flux there, so that it will pull it up. But I just need to get it out. It needs to come out of the little tiny frickin' joint, and I can't. I'm not very dexterous. This is a very difficult mission for me. But I'm absorbing it. It is coming up. Oops. It's just that little tiny bit there that's not, and it's fucking annoying. Oh yeah, I'm not being conservative. It's not a very big pad, that's all. I think that's most of it. Sorry, this is like the first time I've used a soldering iron in I don't know how long. I'm gonna let that cool down for a bit. But it's almost out. I can see gaps either side of it now. So I don't know if you can see that. Probably not much. This one here. Just little bits. And it's all it takes. That couple fucking micro particles of shit. Are you're a tinkerer, are you, Mr. Gregory G. Harding? You got a very tech teacher name there. Very Mr. Harding
Hey.
energy.
Get out of my sandwich.
Yo, how's it going, mate? Welcome in, Max. How you doing? Ow, fucking... Dexterous laboratory. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, I like it too, Keys. He definitely nailed the brief on the custom entrance. Max is lucky he's blessed with a very good voice too. Not all of us can sound as good as he does.
Five.
Thank you.
5. F-I-V-E. 5.
How's it going?
Why are we still here?
What's up?
Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg.
Oh, Keys, yeah, don't you know, Max is a singer-songwriter. And fantastic guitarist. Who streams live on Twitch. I've heard this. I did not made it to the stream yet. There you go. What are you doing? I wish I knew. I'm trying to desolder 2 switches from a fucking circuit board, and oh, is it the most frustrating thing I've ever done. Boy, oh boy. Let me quickly get some fresh air into this joint. Why are you doing this? My right click button was faulty and my mouse is very much out of warranty. And I thought $4 for 2 switches, $3 for 2 sets of new mouse feet versus $160 for a new mouse. And I figured if I fuck this up, I'd have to spend $160 anyway. So why not give it a crack? So I already had the soldering kit from other shit that I've had to do in the past. Just a little roby guy. Nothing special, does the job. Probably a nicer one would be nicer, but this does the job. I hope. Looks like it wants to come free, so that's a good sign. I have a gas one as well, which I could pull out, but I'd have to regas it and Siebes. Mate gave it to me. It's rocking from side to side on the top one. That one's ready to go. The bottom one and the middle one are our biggest issues here. With this one here, it looks like I've got a little resistance on that pin. Not much on the end one. End one wants to go. Middle one is our big problem here, so I could probably get this other switch out. Wish I could disconnect this fucking RGB thing. They've like hardwired it in. It's really annoying. How you doing anyway, Beer? What's up? Welcome in. What brings you in? What you up to tonight? You be playing any games tonight? How's your stream setup going? How's your work going? You know, what's up with you? Streamworks Mondays, our chance to kind of take it easy, catch up, hang out a little, and experiment. So I'm finally salary at my job, 41 hours a week. Nice. 2IC was sick. So instead of a nice 9-hour day, give me a 12-hour day. That sucks, but that is great news for you. Good on you, man. Hell yeah. That's fucking fantastic, dude. Proud of you. I mean, to the naked eye, it looks like these pins are free, you know what I mean? But what do I know? Tell you, if the fucking solder has flowed through to the other side and I can't pull it up from there, I'm just going to start chopping pins. Have you gone over setting up channel point redeems and mix it up yet? Have I gone over it on stream? Multiple times, yeah. Waiting on a house to become available to rent and they can stream again. Parents net is like 200 KB upload. Oof, that sucks. What is it that you don't get about it, Max? Where are you hung up? Because it's one of the more simple things to do in Mix It Up. Try heating all 3 pins at once. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Sure. With this dexterity I have, that'll be super easy. No, I can't do that. That's ridiculous. Thanks, Bear. The putting in of sources in OBS. Should I put everything in one nested scene or individually? You're asking a question about like the way you want to set something up, right? That's it. I have some things like the honks grouped together in one scene. I have other things like the finger for 5 is in a scene with a bunch of other triggers. I have my custom entrances that have video in their own scene. And then I have all of those scenes nested in a scene called overlays. So that's up to you, man. You do whatever the fuck you want. You group them however you like, whichever makes sense to you, you know? Technically, if I wanted to, I could have, like, because the honk scene is just sitting in a bunch of layers, I could technically have all of those honks in there normally, like this, right? Have like 700 fucking things in one scene. But it's nicer to organize them into little groups, right?
Forward!
Thank you very much for the follow. Who was that? Who was that? Come back here. Yo, long tour. Long tour. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you? What are you up to? It's all personal preference, mate. Yeah. You arrange things, and not just personal preference, but like, you know, you've got stuff arranged in like a big, you know, like a stream is a big sandwich, you know? You've got 2 slices of bread, the top layer and the bottom layer. The bottom layer is usually a background or something, right? And then however you like to arrange all of the ingredients inside it, it's totally up to you, you know? I personally like to have a sandwich that's a stack of a whole bunch of other different sandwiches. The other people, they like to let it all hang loose. You know, it's, that's you. It's up to you. Some people like to have sandwiches of sandwiches, but then 7 stacks, you know, and then they swap between the stacks by switching scenes. I personally exist in one big scene and turn off and on certain things within it. Context for the video: I was playing for 20 minutes, perfectly fine. My friend just joined the server for the first time that clip happened. Also, a mod made Dino's Hunt. Yep, you did. You're the first person in the stream to say first. Well done. If I nest everything, I put the sources in. Turned off, yeah? Well, that depends how you want to organize things. Max, you're asking questions that only you can answer here. This is one of those things where it's like, for me, I have scenes which have a bunch of stuff on, right? Just videos, yeah? And when I turn the scene on, all of the videos play at once, right? There's a few scenes like that. Whether or not you'll see them is another matter, right? But like Bop, for example. Bop, I don't turn a source on, I turn the scene on. The source is on permanently, right?
Bop.
And Beer, I can't watch videos at the moment, so I'll watch it later, alright man? Thank you. But I can't react to anything at the moment. The way the setup is, I'm not in my, I'm not where I normally am. I'm not at my computer. Yeah, sorry. I'm also remote desktoped to my stream PC on the other side of the house. Send it via Discord. Thank you. I still won't be able to, but thank you very much. I'll do it later when I'm back at my stream PC. Oh, this is so infuriating, mate. Because they look like they should be good. They look like they should be good to go. It's really fucking frustrating. Yeah, I'm desoldering the switch on my mouse, mate. I'm trying to desolder the switches from my mouse so I can resolder new ones in, but the posts are extremely tiny and I don't have a tiny soldering iron. I'm trying to use this wick to the best of my abilities, but I'm not good at wicking. But the right click was bad, and I figured, you know what? It costs like $6-7 to order all the bits and pieces I need to fix it. And it costs $160 to replace it. So, may as well just give it a go. Need a solder sucker. Well, I don't have one, so let's keep moving on from that conversation. Just you want to put your lips up to this. I've got most of it off. But it's just hanging on. In a couple of spots, and I just can't seem to get it off. It's really fucking annoying me. Hey, there we go. Now it's coming out. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's great. Oh, great. Fantastic. I'm gonna need more context than no. Oh, great. Okay. Ooh, one's coming out. Yes, I did clip them off. So, mate, we're half thought in here. Let's get a full thought in the chat, eh? I watched a video where a man did this with no fucking solder sucker, by the way. So I do not need a solder sucker. I use the same tools that I'm using now. Okay? So let's change our attitudes here. There we go. He just did it better, yeah. Yeah, he did do it better than this guy. I'm not very good at this. As far as I can tell, that's got fucking nothing in it. That one's got nothing in it too. Ooh. What's happening? Hey, good night. How you doing? This is a very different Streamworks Monday, G. How you doing, mate? And before you tell me to disconnect the fucking scroll wheel, it is not quick disconnectable. You have to desolder it to disconnect it because it's through pins in a fucking plastic housing rather than a quick disconnect housing. It's stupid. Just the RGB though, so I don't give a fuck. You tried yelling at it? I'd love to.
Who do you follow on the footy? Oh, I follow Carlton. Oh, you're having a bad year? Yep.
How's it going, Fash? What's up? Yeah, well, just got back from the gym. And I'm here from raids last night. Raids last night? Yeah, I guess so. You've been raided into Late Night Liam and then myself. There you go. Interesting. Gonna run. Hey, no worries, Bad Droid. Much love, brother. You have yourself a good night, mate. Someone shout out Bad Druid. He does he streams with Liam, streams on himself, but he streams with Liam on Mondays. He's the guy who's running the Armor server that they're playing on. So if you liked any of the Armor content from before you got raided in here, he's the man to follow. His shit. I remember Druid, he was the guy I talked to that time. Really? Pickle Fred has called me out to do some more tech shit on stream. Huh? Me, get on stream and go to bed so I can be up early. Also me. Oh, look at that. It's been an hour doing exactly the opposite of that. Yes, go to bed, Liam. So maybe another shout out for Liam, please. Love late night Liam. It's a great egg. I'm just about ready to like tear apart these switches from the other side. I'll be like, okay, time to go to bed. Let me say goodnight to all the streamers I have opened, and 2 hours later I'm still sitting here. Same though, same. Yeah, because these are fucked anyway. These Razer Omron switches, so... These are just clipped together bits of plastic anyway. Ah, man. Got your hands on a 4G modem? Nice. Keeps good. We could just... What's the goal of whatever's happening here? Mate, I'm trying to remove these 2 switches from this circuit board to replace them with these 2 switches. You would think that that is a simple fucking task, and everywhere I've looked, all of the videos are like, this is a fairly simple task. But me, oh no. I have never, ever had a simple fucking task when it comes to soldering and desoldering shit. No sirree. For me, it's always been some kind of fucking fight uphill, and I thought this time would be different. I was prepared. I had a thing that I'd never had before, this solder wick, and I was like, oh sweet, this would be great, this would be fucking awesome. No. Instead, I've been here for... How long have we been streaming for now? That's how long I've been here for. Plus the hour or so setting this fucking stream up. Fuck soldering. So yeah, I'm having a good time. How are you? Hello? 1. Two. And now let's switch. Let's see where it's going. I picked that it's a mouse. But anything about inside of mouse fair. This seems to be so much better than my current mic. What? Huh? This is the what? What? Gee? What? Oh, your wave 3 arrived. Oh, right. Beam Grim. Do I know who you are? I remember your fucking name from somewhere. Where do I remember it from? J-Dude's chat, maybe? Do I remember it from J-Dude's chat? Oh, it's BMO. It's not weird. BMO, do you remember Engadget at all? Ah, shit. Fuck off. You don't remember Engadget? Who here in the chat remembers Engadget? I wish this was a little grippier, this placemat thing. Ha ha ha. For those who cannot see what's going on because my big fucking hand is blocking the way, there are two holes at the bottom of the... switch, which I imagine are used by whichever tool is used to pick and place these switches into the circuit board, and I'm leveraging it against the circuit board through the hole so that it's pulling away from the circuit board. Fash, you have a crazy question? Really? What is it? What is your crazy question, mate? The only crazy question you've ever asked, I imagine. Sorry, I'm fucking frustrated. I don't know if you guys can tell. You probably can. I'm pretty pissed. This stupid thing at the moment. Has there ever been a time where you started a stream and it was like, shit, forgot to put pants? No. There's never been a time where I've been like, shit, I forgot to put pants on. Mouse you packing. This is a Razer Naga Trinity. The Naga, but it's got like the side panels that you can fucking swap around. They didn't have the regular wired Naga anymore. Now they've gone to... Now it does exist, and it's the Naga V2 or Pro or some shit. That's like my Naga. I know Rockhat makes a similar style mouse with the both the hot swappable side panels that have lots of buttons, which I really like. And I think Corsair has what, the scimitar, is that right? Yeah. When I held the scimitar, it didn't feel right. The Naga feels chunkier. I like the Roccat one, but its availability is kind of shit. So, what are you gonna do? You like your 2 side buttons? Fair. To each their own, to each their own. Not gonna yuck your yum. But I know what I like, and I like my programmable multi-button mouse, which you can use for all types of shit. My favorite thing about my Naga is I have a whole bunch of keyboard macros saved to a few of the buttons for certain things, like exclamation mark play. I actually have that saved as a button, but not only do I have exclamation mark play, I have exclamation mark play space F. So I can alternate between the two and spam it in Twitch chat, pressing a couple buttons. And then I still have, what, 10 other buttons. One of them, it just types out Fred Matu honk. So I can press a button whenever I join someone's chat and just go honk honk. Yeah, I really like my Naga. Yeah, which is why I'm fucking destroying it right now. I love it. It's a good mouse. That's why I'm destroying it. That makes so much sense, eh? I'm angry. I'm an angry little boy. No. Why you not do the thing? How many hours of soldering practice have you had? That is clean as heck. I have had not many. This is not very clean. I have been wicking solder away from this board now for like a fucking hour just to trying to desolder 3 pins. And it's like shitting me to tears. I need flux. Is what I need, and I don't have flux. So I'm trying to use the flux in fresh solder. Showed my Kraken when soldering it. Your Kraken? Why were you soldering your Kraken? You're trying to do the same thing? Replace a switch? And why are you trying to solder your Kraken? Crack joke. Crack. Butt crack. Get it? But cracking. The cord just got all fucked up? Yeah, fair. That'll do it. It is just a last ditch attempt, hey? It's like, you know what? People fix shit all the time, why not give it a go, you know? So, here I am. Doing everything I can. Owing it all to what I am, pretending I'm a solder man. I'm not. Damn. Careful. Soda fumes are toxic, do not breathe them in. I am gonna get this technique down. But into this, I'm gonna be a fucking wicking champion. It's gonna be an Olympic sport. The Australian Institute of Sport is gonna recognise my efforts, and they're gonna give me a full, comprehensive scholarship to the AUS and a dietary plan and everything. It's gonna make it. I'm gonna go to the World Soldering Championship. It's gonna lose to the Japanese, but Australia will be like, this is the best we've ever done in the international soldering at the Olympics. And Fred deserves a hero's welcome for coming in 7th place. Doing a damn fine effort. I sent it to a repair shop and they fixed it, but I somehow lost some of the screws. So just sitting there for now. Oh no, that's no good. There is about, I want to say there's about 1 millimeter, right, between me pulling these fucking switches out and putting the new ones in. It is 1 millimeter of board that they have to come out through, and it's really fucking annoying. It's doing my head in. International soldering champion Fred the Wicker King. The Wicker Man. They'd called me the Wicker Man. Nick Cage himself would be the one who bestowed that honor upon me. Like, if I just push it with the iron, surely it'll make some of it come through, right? Yeah, there we go. That's good. Just replacing switches, yeah. We haven't got a Wicker Man route, but it might imply that you've burned yourself a lot. Well, it's true. But you know, like, you know what they say, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. You can't become the Wicker Man without burning yourself a little. That's what they say. I'm surprised I didn't know that they say that. So that would be common knowledge. What if? Okay, what if? Bear with me here. Right. There's solder on the joint. There's pressure on the plug. Scared the shit out of myself then. I touched the scroll wheel and it moved and it vibrated, and I thought that I'd like give myself an electric shock. I didn't. It was just a scroll wheel. If they were three separate things that I could pull out, this job would be so fucking easy. But it's not. They have to come out like together, and it's frustrating as shit. Wikipedia man? What did you call me? Safety note, don't solder on a circuit board that is plugged in. It's not. We're all good.
The llama has arrived.
Hey llama, how's it going? Welcome in, fam. Hope you're doing okay. Joined a very frustrated Fred. Oh, there we go. A very frustrated Fred who's about to be a very excited Fred. Fam. I think we're having a fucking breakthrough here. People. Your streamer, Fred McKay, has just removed an Omron switch from his Razer Naga. Let's get some fucking hype in the chat for one of the simplest soldering tasks to ever be completed on Twitch, finally coming to an end right now. Let's go. Ah! Oh, it feels so good. Oh, that's so good. Look at, fuck you, little thing. Woo! I'm removing the switches from the back, or from the top, from the inside of my Razer Naga mouse llama. And I am not much of a solderer. So this is quite the accomplishment for me. The voice sounds so sexy on this mic. Oh my god, no, it sounded like I just hit puberty. Yeah, the Wave 3 is very good. Yeah, look into VSTs, Gilmark. VSTs you can use to adjust lots of parameters and apply different voice effects. Oh. Everyone, this is very hot. Don't do this. Fuck me. Intimidate. They're not programs. They're plugins. You can install them via the Elgato software. Give it a quick Google, man. They've got a little tutorial on how to install VSTs. Yes. Hey, Llama. Have you ever heard of a character from Asia who calls themselves Sexy Cyborg? Nope. They may interest you. I don't know. They might not. Come on, off you get, you son of a fuck. This is such an awkward fucking angle. Get out of there. It's so fucking infuriatingly close. It's like less than a mil. And just one of these pegs is just holding on for dear life. And there's nothing to grip this in. So my fingies have to do. And everything's very hot. And it hurts. We're one leg out. Officially 2 to go. People. Fucking. Where's my PogChamps? Where's my fucking PogChamps, people? Let's go! Geese in the chat. I want to hear the honks. Let them fly. This is a fresh switchless circuit board. Fuck yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let me fucking hear it. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, yes. Who's that? Yes, Rama. Oh, and now I can use this solder wick to clear out the pads. So we've got fresh holes to stick the fucking... Stick the new switches through. And it works so well. Oh, it's so good. This one's still misbehaving. But this is going to be fucking painless.
I want you to POGCHAMP for Fred.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Getting ahead of myself. Let's pace it. Let's go. Ooh. I can pull this up from both sides, yeah. Okay. Okay. Went to Mrs. Fred's parents' house last night. A very wholesome night. Ate some Italian foods, and we watched 13 Lives. Kind of Ron Howard kind of biopic type movie about the kids stuck in a cave, the Thai kids. It was very interesting. I didn't know a lot of what went on in that operation, and it was very, very interesting. I'm sure it wasn't as exciting. It was definitely, most likely was as scary as they portrayed it. It seemed very scary. But yeah, very cool. Told from the divers' perspectives rather than the kids, which is an interesting take, but do what you do. What's the plural for moose? Moose. Isn't it? Isn't it just moose? Or is it like octopi? Moose-eye. Mooses. Just moose, like sheep. Yeah. There you go. I can't... Got a dirty hole, everyone. I can't get it clean. I need... a more absorbent thing here than what I've got. Skilled linguist, well done. Yeah, I thought it was moose. the way you're pointing there, would it be pointing at your name or would it be pointing at me? It's different on my thing. Which VST are you using? Me? I don't really use one, really, for me, because I don't have a wave mic. Mrs. Fred, I think we use one for Mrs. Fred, though. Just a equalizer, a nice little visual EQ. Alright, so that's going to be a fucking pain. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. Like, what if I go like this? And let heat and gravity do the work. You're pointing to you? Oh, okay. The reason goose becomes geese because it's actually a German loanword undergoing strong declension. Loanwords in English often follow the rules of the language they borrowed from. That's true. English is an assembled language. It borrows from all over the world. It is a colonialist language, or colonizer language. Colonialist, that's the word I'm looking for, not colonialist. Colonialist. Called Viator DSP. Yeah, DSP just means digital signal processor, so technically they all are, really. Sometimes it rains so hard I start to think it's hailing and leave. That's no good. I just want to get all of the solder out of this one fucking hole, and it's being an absolute shit. All the other ones are clean. This is the one that gave me the most grief the entire time we were doing this shit as well, so fingers crossed for me, fam. Fingers fucking crossed. Hey, how's it going, Kazuki? Fix something? Yeah, I'm fixing my mouse. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I haven't just destroyed it. You don't want to see how much fucking wick I've gone through trying to do this one simple job, because I don't really solder much. We've lost a light. We're down a light, people. Shit! Your mouse, do you know how to fix hardware too, or create it? Not really. I'm just trying. Don't burn your hand. Ah, too late, already done. I've already burnt my hand multiple times. Okay, I'm gonna get at least one of these switches in, so I can say I've done half of it. Alright, let's do that. Mate, simple as fucking pie that was. A perfect mount, a perfect switch placed. Come at me. Don't at me. Where's the other switch? There is. Yeah, welcome in, by the way, Kazuki. I'm not really a hardware guy. But what we do here every Monday is we kind of try and just tinker with things and fix things, and it's usually digital. I usually work on the stream presentation as such. But I figure, you know, this is related to the stream in that I use this mouse all the time to play my video games. And it's kind of expensive, you know, you don't want to spend so much money. So I figure, like, if someone like me who has no clue what they're doing can have a go and try and fix something, and, you know, this isn't something that's out of the reach of really anyone. How about you? What do you get up to? You are an electronics person, a tinkerer of some kind? English grew rather than was constructed. Except when it was constructed. It is a building block language. It uses, unlike a lot of other languages, as you know, being the linguistic savant you are, it uses individual characters which are themselves individual vowels and consonants. Unlike a lot of other languages which use multiple sounds per character, inflections per character as such. We have a very simple building block language. So we have constructed the language as much as it has grown naturally. It is based around a lot of fucking rules, and it's split apart, and they breaks the fucking rules all the goddamn time. It's stupid. It's a stupid language. Oh, that one joint that was giving me so much fucking trouble actually made it so I could hold the switch in place as I do the other two joints. Everything is coming up Millhouse tonight, people. Isn't this great? Oh yeah. Yeah, languages borrow from each other all the time. From their exposure to each other. French to Vietnamese and so on and so forth. So English isn't unique in that sense. It's a very dispassionate, rigid language. Cultures have made it fun to fuck around with, but otherwise, yeah. Lame. No, I just know how machines work for a few years, but I had books for building machines too, create tiny devices. Oh, like using Arduino and stuff, right? I'd like to do some Arduino stuff. Funny you should say that. I asked L2 speakers, English as second language, what they thought of English, and someone actually preferred it to their native language. One said, like I have the same thing, say the same thing 50 different ways. This was meant to have extra battery. It must have drained. It has drained. Alright. I wish it had told me earlier. Let me just get some charge back in this. I'll keep chatting while I reassemble the mouse, eh? Yeah, well, I mean, that may be the case. People have their preferences, but it doesn't change the fact that English is a stupid language. Like, you know, it's so easy to fuck up English and say, just get into so many fucking arguments from misunderstandings, just from little stupid inflections because it's stupid Englishisms. That just wouldn't be the case so much in other languages. Funny, reading stuff in Portuguese from like 60 years ago, it borrowed so much from English, eventually it evolved and doesn't look as obvious. Like English for its versatility, everything can be a verb. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Chatin? Chatin? Just chatting. What you doing on Twitch? I'm just chatting. Soft test. Soft test. I'm gonna turn my thing off here. This is the USB cable. Okay. That's the USB cable. This is the USB cable. We've got to detect. That means that the chip is still working. Alright. It moves the mouse, so the sensor is still working. And right click works. Hello? Left click works. What? Scroll wheel works? Everyone, I don't know how the fuck I did this, but I completed this. I fucking completed this. Here's some cheer in the chat, my friends. I just want some fucking, just some emotes, some spam, I'm so stoked. I mean, we still have to put it all the way back together, but now I can just sit down and clean. go. Thank you very much. That applause is actually, honestly, that feels really good to fucking hear. So what do you need to fix your mouse? Right click was fucked. I'm an L2 French speaker, and technology is causing significant
I want
loan
you to
word
tell Fred he
creep
did a
from
good job.
English. Thank you. Significant loan word creep from English, which French people have done their best to correct by inventing new words or borrowing existing ones. For example, courriel for email. That's cool. See, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that kind of like that creativity and drive to preserve their language rather than just adopt English words. I think that's very cool. A lot of English words have been created over the years, but I think the most English language that has kind of been like created in the past like 20 years has been created by like African Americans. You know what I mean? Like they've contributed more to the English language than British people have over the past 20 years. Mouse surgery. If you think that's cool, you should see what's been done with Icelandic. Yeah, keen. Let us know. I'm gonna just quickly get some cleaning product. I'm charging the everything cam down here currently. Oh, it's awake. That's heaps good. 6, 3, 7, 6. There you go. Oh no, people can log into this one iPhone that has no SIM card. It is primarily a webcam. Be handy actually, so I could log into my webcam for me every now and then. Fred asked a cheeky question a little bit earlier. If you could recommend an NVIDIA graphics card these days, which one would it be? Well, I mean, let's see here. How do we answer that question? That's like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? When it comes to NVIDIA graphics cards, a 30 series graphics card is going to be your best bet, right? It's very rare that you'll find a higher end 20 series graphics card that is cheaper than a equally powerful 30 series graphics card. And as goes with most technology, even though the core speed may be the same on 2 chips, the newer one will generally have an improved instruction set which allows it to perform the same tasks more efficiently. So, as such, it will be faster in most tasks. You'll find that like the 3060 Ti will outperform the RTX 2070 in most cases, but not all. And it will definitely outperform it in NVENC encoding because it has a brand new NVENC encoding chip, which is a dedicated NVIDIA encoder built into the card that is separate. It's on the die, but it's separate from the GPU itself. It does its own thing. It doesn't take any overhead from the GPU. The Icelandic word for computer literally means number witch in Old Norse. That's fucking sick. I love that. Get on the number witch. I wish I knew what I was doing. It's alright, man. It's alright. There's a... hold on. We'll just kind of... let's just do this. So there's a kind of like generational thing when it comes to CPUs and GPUs, right? when we look at CPUs and GPUs, usually the first number that you see in the array is the generation, right? So NVIDIA is currently going through the 10, 20, 30 generations, and then after that, the numbers after that are usually what they call the SKU, or the model number. So you can think of it kind of like you know, a tier list from the bottom tier of that generation CPU or GPU to the top tier of that generation CPU GPU. So from NVIDIA, it would be in the 30 series, 3050, 3050 Ti, 3060, 3060 Ti, 3070, 3080, 3090, so on and so forth, right? And if you then take that block and move it across and put in the previous generation, right? Well, you can expect that the 2090 will not compete one for one with the 3090. So it's most likely that the 2090 from the previous generation, right, will compete with the 3080 of the current generation, right? So we get generational performance. Sometimes we have generational leaps in performance. For example, going from the 10 series graphics cards, the 1060, which is a stalwart. It was a very popular card, very, very popular card in fucking every laptop, in so many desktop systems. It was price per performance, a fantastic piece of hardware. The 2060 though, absolutely destroys it. And the reason is because between the 1060 and the 2060, we got the technology that NVIDIA likes to refer to as RTX, ray tracing. Now, RTX isn't just ray tracing. RTX is a different form of computation, right? When we think about what ray tracing is, it's predictive computation. It is predicting where light rays will reflect to a certain depth, a calculation depth, right? So you can have things that reflect off of one thing and then the other, and then you can see two reflections, and then any more reflections, and you start getting exponentially complex calculations which just slow everything down, right? But along with this predictive kind of computation, we also got what they like to call DLSS, or something layer super sampling. I forget what it is. It's like dynamic or some shit. The idea of DLSS is they have trained an AI, they have like artificial intelligence cores, which is what the ray tracing uses, on the die. And what they do with those, they call them tensor cores. You'll probably hear a lot of work about the word tensor coming forward with Google and so on and so forth, hopping on board the word. Tensor cores allow them to do a thing where they give it a model, right? They say, here is some prior information, a data set that we've used a supercomputer to train, and here you go. If you read from this model, and then we give you an instruction, can you use this model to do something with this instruction? And in DLSS's case, it's, if we give you a low resolution image, can you upsample it, or super sample it as they call it, upscale it to a different resolution and fill in the gaps as to what might be in the image, right? Now, originally with DLSS 1.0, deep learning super sampling. With DLSS 1.0 or 1.1, it had to be a per game implementation, right? Where the developers would have to train the AI and then implement it. But since DLSS 2.0, NVIDIA's given their own base instruction set, which developers can then inform on top of. But for the most part, it's really good. And it can take most inputs, like mesh fences and things behind it,
shit really far away, blurry in the distance, and blow it up from 720p to 4K. And that's really great because even if you're a 1080p gamer, if you're finding that like what you're looking at when it's rendering it at 1080p is like good, but you're getting low frame rate, what you can actually do is turn DLSS on, render it at 720p, upscale it to only 1080p, and get back 20 to 30% of your performance. Now, this is something that not just NVIDIA is doing, it's something that AMD is doing, it's something that Intel are also working towards. It's something that Apple are going to be doing to a degree with their future chips that they're working with. It's something that the whole industry is going to be moving towards. It's the future of how we render video. And what's crazy is that it can do it it's mind-blowing. It can do it so fast. It can do it like not just 30 frames a second, not just 60 frames a second. It can do it as many frames per second as get passed to the GPU renderer. With no delay. The image gets pumped into the GPU from the game, and with no delay, it upscales it and then shoots it out to your monitor. Fucking insane. And that's like, if you're going from the 10 series to the 20 series, the 20 series is the clear winner, right? But if you're in the market between the 20 series and the 30 series, you just kind of look like 3060 Ti versus 2070, which is still on the market, which one is cheaper, which technology do I want to have in my computer, you know. On top of all of that, a very complicated, long-winded answer. We've got a new series of graphics cards coming out soon. I'd say soon, either by the end of this year or the beginning of next. And with that will come greater performance and new technology. So you can be the type of person who sits down in the corner waiting for the best stuff to come along forever. Or you can just get something that you need now and use it for 5 years. That's what I've been doing. And yeah, that 2070 I've got kicking along just fine. In fact, my 1060 that I sold to a friend for 150 bucks back in the pandemic when it was worth 400 for no fucking reason. I sold it to a friend for 150 bucks. He's still playing Battlefield 2042 on it. He's having a great time. Low graphics, but you know. So yeah, I hope that answers everything. Every possible question you could have there. I believe everything's charged itself now. That's good. I'm going to get cleaning products and I'm going to clean the absolute living fuck out of this mouse and then we'll reassemble it. Battlefield, poor guy. Just realized I'd probably need to upgrade my CPU as well. If you're upgrading your CPU, you're upgrading your motherboard. Unless of course you've got a real low-end CPU on a reasonably new motherboard, in which case you could probably get the higher-end CPU from that. Tickety-tick your details of your CPU, motherboard, and RAM in the chat. I'll be right back. Yeah, the 1080, the keys, the fucking 10 series, man, the 10 series is just a goer. It's a goer. You know, the 20 series was a generational leap in performance, but the 10 series is still fucking great. You have a 960. Look, man, yeah, definitely. If you're looking to game and stream at the same time, get in there. Not even a TI, yeah. Hey, Matt, probably. How's it going, mate? I'll be right back. I'll just go get shit to clean up. How are we doing for battery? Ooh, batteries are about to go dead too. Bit of behind the scenes here.
Be right back. Oh. I just realized because the camera. That's great. 1650 Super. I'd E-hat. I have great for stream, but games like Ready or Not are very taxing.
Zoom.
1650 Super. So 60 Super is what I have. Great for stream. Yeah, 1650. See, the 1650 are. Unless if you're coming from a 10 series graphics card, the 1650 is just not an upgrade at all. It's like a sidestep. But if you're coming from like a 9 series or an 8 series graphics card, then or even none at all, it was an excellent purchase for people who are looking to get into having a graphics card. 1650 uses the same NVENC renderer, or NVENC chip, I believe, from the high-end 10 series or the low-end 20 series, I forget. But either way, it's got a decent NVENC renderer, and but that being said, like at the same time, for a little more than 1650, you could have got the 2060, and I don't know. I just find I personally saw that like that $100 gap, $200 gap as like a. It's like it was one of those things like oh, and that's Australian dollars, not American. I can only imagine what prices they are in America. Yeah, I never really, because of how similar the prices were, I never really recommended a 16 series because they were kind of like a weird stopgap trying to get rid of 10 series chips, as far as I was aware. What am I looking for? Oh, blowy thingy. Where's blowy thingy? Where you at? Well, I'm glad you're happy with it. I'm glad you're getting you're doing your stuff. Go wash your hands. I have a roving microphone, by the way. It's attached to me, so you're with me while I walk around my room looking for shit. Where's my blowy thingy? Oh, there you are. Blowy thingy. Oh, isopropyl alcohol, a microfiber cloth, and a paintbrush. I need some paper towel, and we're good. Paper towel, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna clean. This thing's gonna look like fucking new. Oh, I'm so stoked for this. Every now and then I'd see like the creases and crevices of the mouse, and I was like, oh, it just looked like garbage, and I hated it. Now I can get into them. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is so good. You guys have no idea how satisfying this is. Yeah, you've played like Power Wash Simulator, right? And it makes that little like ding noise, and you know how nice that feels when you hear the ding noise. It's like, oh, a sound saying something's done, and I've accomplished something. Having a clean, like I cleaned my keyboard the other day. I didn't show this on stream. I took my keyboard apart and I cleaned it the fuck out and then replaced all of the keys. And oh, it was gross. It was so grotty. But man, was that one of the most satisfying experiences. Oh.
Blowy thingy? What is that? Oh, it's something that in the camera industry you refer to as a rocket blower, right? So it's got a lot of other names, but basically it's just got a one-way valve and a very tiny little tip. And when you squeeze, it blows. And when you let go, it sucks air in from the back. So it's a little blowy thingy. It's got a lot of power. They're great. And they're usually used to like blow the dust off of lenses, because rubbing on lenses is not really advisable. But it's also great for just blowing shit out of little crevasses and whatnot. It's great. Hey, how's it going, mate? What's up? Oh, that's so good. What are you doing? I had a shitty mouse switch. Basically, my right mouse button was acting up. So I was like, you know what? This is an expensive mouse, and buying another one would suck. But if there's a chance that I could desolder the switches and replace them with new fresh switches that work, then it would only cost me a few dollars. And if it doesn't, then I'd have to fucking spend money replacing the switches, replacing the mouse anyway. So, you know, may as well try. And you know what? I just did the electronics part, and here we are, cleaning out the fucking filth that was in here. Ready to rehouse the electronics. What are you cleaning that mouse with? I'm cleaning it with isopropyl alcohol, which is basically like, I think like 85% alcohol, 15%, you know, shit that makes you puke, so that you don't drink it. I'm sure people drink it, but you shouldn't drink 100% alcohol anyway. Is it 85% or is it 90? Hey Pat, how's it going? Yeah, it contains 100% isopropanol, which is not a real thing. There's a made up fucking thing. It's a mix. Isopropanol is a mix of alcohol and something else. Denatured alcohol, in other words, it's different to denatured alcohol, which you use to burn. You wouldn't burn this, but it's yeah, very similar concept. But yeah, you wouldn't burn this stuff. It'd be fucked up. It'd smell absolutely fucking terrible. But yeah, similar concept. But yeah, yeah, I'm alright, Pep. I'm alright. I'm just cleaning out my mouse now. I'm very happy actually, because I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to fix this thing, and you know, I've only gone and fucking done it. I've fixed it, and now, well, you know, technically, I've done the hardest part, the circuit board part, and now I'm just putting the electronics back together. But I'm cleaning out all of the fingery, fucking skinny gunk shit out of it first. All of the dust, all of the hair, blah blah blah. Get all the crap out. It's great. The best. Hey, what's up, Taxman? How you doing? So satisfying. So fucking satisfying. It's actually really cool seeing inside this thing as well, you know, like it's always interesting seeing inside things and how they work, and you know, some of the solutions they've come up with for, you know, getting this thing to function as it does is very interesting. I find that stuff super interesting, you know. How the switch array works, and oh, it's just so cool. I love this shit. Very, very interesting to me. So I apologize if this is stretching on for everyone, but I'm reveling in this. Ooh. How you doing, Taxman? How was your day? Evening? Where are you? Where are you tuning in from? I'm just cleaning off all the adhesive now from the areas which need pads. And I have a replacement set of pads ready to go onto this mouse also. So for those playing at home, we have replaced the Razer green Omron switches, which have become faulty, with Kali black clear switches, which were recommended as a replacement to having a slightly harder click, which is good because I am a hard clicker. Okay. So here we have this, which sits here and then comes up and back over the circuit board. And then I wish I could give you a better view. See if we can. Let me turn this up a little more, maybe. What's our battery life like? Not great. All right, here it goes. This is the last of the battery. Fingers crossed we get through this, everyone. So from what I saw, when I was taking this apart, this here goes in that rocker, and this one here comes back. There we go. Now the scroll wheel is centered. Ooh, so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, people have a working... Oh, not yet. Not too excited. Don't get too excited just yet. Oh, so stoked. I love my braids Naga. I really do. And if this is busted, I'm going to go out and buy another one. Sorry. I just love it too much. Actually, I'm not apologizing to you guys. Fuck you guys. I believe in us. Yeah, good. Oh, you're in the UK? Hell yeah. What brings you in here? How did you manage to get here? You've been here before, have you? No, I recognize your name, but I feel like I recognize your name from another Twitch chat. Not rather than mine. Okay. Oh, can't forget to put this one back first. Oh fuck, I have to put the screws in too. And so this goes in like that. Oh, okay, hold on. No. Okay, I'm too excited. And I am... Step back. Oh, Mort. Yeah, Mort and Captain Jack. Yeah, Mort. Yeah, we love Mort. Mort's good egg. Actually, could you shout out Mort for us? You just got to type in !SO, then @ and then their Twitch handle. Like you're shouting out at them. Thanks, mate. Oh. What? Oh, sorry. It's alright, I'll do it. I got your back. Not gonna force you to follow. Yeah, there we go. Yep, I follow, but I won't let me do it. Oh, weird. That is weird. Oh, yeah, odd. I'm not sure there, sorry. Apologies. But yeah, Mort, he came in a while ago. He's a cool racing streamer. Does other stuff, but yeah, I've been watching him play F1 2022 lobbies and campaign. And it's been really cool.
Wow.
Very much enjoy watching him.
Pure water. Just like that kind of water out there. It tastes... fuck all. Cheers.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Don't spill. Keep your bottle. I'm smart. Okay. And clean all of the shite off of these screws too. Oh yes. Oh, it's always so good when you can feel that a screw is about to thread, and then you're like, oh, and you back it out, and then it pops right back to where it needs to be. I would have done this in my stream room, but it would just too much, too big. It's kind of an awkward spot. But we can do it. Just there we go. Catch the edges of the Phillips head on an angle. Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay. Oh, I see a hair. Get out of there. No hairs in here. We did away with all of you fuckers. There we go. Very delayed comment time. I desperately need to pull my keys off my keyboard for deep cleaning, but I just can't work up the motivation for it. Trust me. Trust me, keys. The moment you start doing it, you won't want to stop. You'll be like, ooh, well, yeah, mainly because half your keys will be off your keyboard, and you'll be like, oh, fuck. But also, like, you'll start going like, oh, this is gross. It sucks. I want to get rid of it all. And then you will. And you'll be like, oh, that's so good. Great job, Fred, you did it. Thank you. Just power wash it? Yeah. You know, you two are familiar with Late Night Liam. He had a keyboard he really liked, But he spilt beer and cider on it. I want to say like 3 times, right? And then eventually and he kept putting it in the fucking dryer, and eventually it stopped working, right? Like random keys stopped working altogether. And we convinced him finally to buy a new keyboard. And the one we convinced him to buy was waterproof. Oh, that feels so good. Like, you have no idea. Oh. Hold on. Some clicky ASMR here. That's so audible. I wish I could get a replay of what they used to sound like, but they were hardly audible now. Oh. Ooh, that's so good. I am excited. Oh. Oh man. Okay, after this, what I'm going to do is clean up, and we're going to quickly dissect and measure a wireless headset, which I want to repurpose, let's say. Okay. Diagonals, everyone. You're fastening stuff up. A little bit loose at first, and then so there's a streamer on Twitch that I followed and unfollowed at one point, but I can't follow them again. I get a red circle with a line through it when I try. I can talk in the chat, I cannot side to them. There's zero reason to ban me. You know, you're not the only person that's happened to. Pep, I don't know why. It does it to a few people. Bray, I would if it weren't only 2 years old. Yeah, I think my keyboard is like 3 years old, 4 years old. And it's a Razer keyboard. I know, Razer, sucking their dick, blah blah blah. But bought a keycap set for the keyboard. Mine were, I forget the term for it. I think they're just ABS, I think is a term. And which means that they're like a white keycap, like a semi-transparent white keycap, which is then screen printed black over it. There goes a light. You know, that's good. But all of the letters in WASD, ERF, ZX, Alt, Shift, they all started wearing away. Just big splotch. And I was like, oh, man, I started looking to replacement keycaps, and I was looking at like all these Etsy sites and shit. And then I found out that Razer just makes a set of replacement keycaps, but the replacement keycaps are double shot PBT, which means that they're like 2 layers of plastic, black plastic and clear plastic. So like the fucking, it can't like wear away. And I was like, oh my god, this wasn't even that expensive. I got it on sale for $30. $30 for a full set of double shot PBT keycaps, which perfectly work, which have the exact layout for my entire keyboard, with all of its weird shaped keys and everything else, and fucking great. It came with the tool to take them off. So good, so good. Yeah. If it was the shared banning thing, then she wouldn't be able to talk in the chat though. $30, it's more than my keyboard. Not more than my keyboard was. I can tell you what. So I had a mechanical Razer keyboard that I got from a friend for $30. So I had a Razer mechanical keyboard, right? I forget what it was called, Deathstalker or some shit, you know. Whatever they call them. Razer mechanical keyboard. And the reason I got it is because I had a G15 and it was on the fritz. And a friend of mine entered a League of Legends tournament and won. Like, his team got second place or third place. And they won a mechanical Razer keyboard and a fancy Razer mouse. And they were like, I fucking hate mechanical keyboards. I want that new Razer low profile key switch keyboard, the membrane keyboard that's low profile. I want that. But they're sold out everywhere and they're hundreds of dollars. I had a look and my local MSY was clearing them out for $20. And I was like, I said to him, like, mate, if I buy you, like, because he's looking for trades, like, does anyone trade me? Does anyone trade me? And I'm like, look, if I buy one and bring it to your house, will you give me your keyboard? He's like, yep. And I was like, all right. So I got on my bike, I rode to the computer store, I bought the keyboard, and then I rode to his house, and I swapped him at his door, and went back home, unpackaged a brand new mechanical Razer keyboard. And it worked great for 2 years, no, for 3 years, 4 years. And then some of the keys started to wear out. Now, this keyboard, it is repairable, right? And I was looking into replacing the key switches. But then I spilled a beer on it. And so I was like, well, fuck. And it didn't come back to life. And I still got it sitting in my cupboard, wishing it would come back to life. And one day I might, like, try again, I don't know. But I was like, you know what? If it was wearing out, I'll have a look at this fancy new technology. It's optical keyboards, right? Optical mechanical keyboards. So they've still got a mechanical switch that it clicks. It feels clicky, but there is no wear because it is a little sensor and an infrared beam. And the infrared beam is very low power and the sensor is like really low power. And what happens is basically when the plunger breaks the beam, boop, it registers that as a press. And I was like, you know what? That means there's no fucking copper and shit to wear out against each other. I'll get that. And yeah. Oh yeah, my specs. How do I check them again? Motherboard Z490 Plus, 10400F. What do you reckon, Bray? Do you reckon upgrade to like a higher end 10 series CPU and get a 20 series or a 30 series graphics card? Like a low end 30 series would be fine for a mid-range 10 series, like a 10700, yeah? Or mid-high, high-mid. Got myself a whole kit for keyboard cleaning. Just need to do the thing. Just start it, keys. Just start it. When you start it, you won't be able to stop. You'll be like, woohoo! It's so satisfying. Like this mouse right now is, oh, it's so clean. I can't see. There's like a couple bits of fucking bullshit there. And I'm just gonna clean out it. It's just adding this rubbery groove part here. I've seen holo projection keyboards that you can project onto a flat surface and the sensor can detect where you press on the projection. Yeah, but they're shit. It's a cool technology and it looks cool, but they're shit. And they're not holo projection, it's a laser grid. Like it's a... Do you remember laser pens Llama? Do you remember laser pens where you'd change out the end of the laser and you could shine like, you know, Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes pissing, or a star pattern or some shit. Remember those little things? That's what that is, right? It's a laser with a little, I forget the term, I forget the word for it, but it's like a gobo or something is the term. It's basically like a stencil, and the laser light shines through it, the stencil projects, and then it has an infrared sensor which senses the distance and like the XY of your fingers. The problem is, though, that if one key is behind the other and you are to press 2 at the same time, it can't detect that. If you press 2 at the same time and they're too close together, it can't detect that. It's just not. It's a very cool, like, wow. But the reason they haven't taken it off is because they're fucking horrible to type on. They're useful in certain situations where, like, people have to use gloves, big fat gloves, because you can change the size of the keyboard very easily. But other than that, it's just a cool looking thing. Diode? No, diode isn't the word. It's a screen that you put in front. In the kind of stage lighting world, the thing that you put in front of the lights is called a gobo, and there's a different term for a gobo that projects an image, just a little like a stencil of some kind. But yeah, diode is more the thing that projects the light itself. You want to be able to stop because your keyboard will be unusable till you fix it. That's yeah, exactly. That's the idea. You pull off a few of them and you'll be like, gross, and you'll start getting shit out of there, and then you'll be like, nah, let's keep going. It takes like an hour. Worth it. Oh, this is so cool. People, this is just, oh. I can't put into words how sick this is. All the lights light up. Wait, what? No. The other clicker isn't clicking. Hold on. Something went wrong putting it together. The other clicker isn't clicking. Both the clickers were clicking. Why are they not clicking now? Excuse me. Is it like too tight or something? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, no shit. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So, what do we undo that a little bit then? And they both click, or something's going on inside there and I don't like it. It was working. Something's changed. I think I'll attempt it this weekend. I should have plenty of time to spare for it. What's this? This video is from 10 years ago, 8 years ago, so 2010. What? What? Who said that? Is it because, hold on. Have I overzealously soldered the fucking switch like a ½ mil too high? Is that it? I bet you it is. I bet you it fucking is. Well, look, you plugged in and it worked, and it started to download the software, so that's so cool. That's what my brain thought. What? I don't know what triggered that. That's all. I don't know why you're thinking about a video. Sorry. I don't know what stream of consciousness I was on. Oh yeah, have... No! Oh no. Apart we come. At least I know how to do it. Very easily now. Sad days. I remember to put the things back. Okay. So, run into a snag. My epic solder job, where I did so well, I have put the switch in at a slight angle, which means it is not able to rest where it needs to. Scatterbrain man. At least though, for my sake, yeah, the mouse is open again. The mouse is open again. I was so happy. Everything was going so great. Hey, look, this is my first time doing this, so I'll give myself some leeway. You know what I mean? I'll be like, all right, look, this isn't my forte. This is my first attempt. It took me forever to get the fucking switches off. And I got one of them on perfectly, but the other one, not so much. How you doing, Radio Melbourne? What's up, mate? Scatterbrain. Did you know you can download the font we made live on stream called Scatterbrain from www.itsfred.live? Because I do. So Radio Melbourne, are you're a soldery type person, yeah? You do soldering, right? Apparently today is International Cat Day. Yeah, right. Is Levi streaming tonight? Well, this is my first time soldering in months. This is what I'm using. Don't know if you can see that. It's just a Ryobi guy, but got the job done. No, I haven't. I'm sure it's something to do with my fucking host, you know, or not my host, my domain registrar, whatever you call it. Whatever. I'm sure it's something to do with that. I'm sure it's me. Looks like a good soldering iron. For this job, it's not the best, but we've got most of the job done, so that's always good. Just didn't seat it correctly when I put it on, so just making sure that it's flush now. Something I should have done before. Live, laugh, love, and all that. That one sits flush, but this one is nay, sitting flush. Every Saturday is Cat-a-day. Does Levi know it's fucking International Cat Day, because he just seems like something he should be all over, you know? Why do you not sit flush? What's going on there? There we go. Cool. Doesn't define himself as a cat boy. Doesn't change the fact that he is. You wouldn't recognize Cat Day. No. But he has cats, right? He doesn't have to be a fucking cat himself. He's got cats that he loves his cats. Am I right? Yo, Dugget! How you doing, mate? What's up, brother? Everyone welcome in, Dugget. You get a shout out as well, please? How's it going, mate? I'm playing with knives. This is a soldering iron. It's technically not his. Still loves them. Just his by attitude. A hot knife. Hey look, I accidentally shouted it out myself. Go me. But thank you very much, geese. No. I didn't think that was going to happen. I'm just too good, you know? I should put more faith in my my abilities there, you know? In my processes. Is something on your camera? Yeah, so just over there, that's actually a second camera behind this one and showing my stream room. Jack. How you doing, mate? Welcome in, Jack. So what were you up to, Daggett? What were you playing? Bioshock Part 2? Or Bioshock 2? Bioshock 2, fuck yeah. Did you play through Bioshock 1 on stream? I found the true purpose of RTX. What is it, Guy? I'm good, but I mean, there's a black line on it. I thought it was my laptop and panicked. Yeah, sorry, no, it's definitely, it's my green screen. But there's a part of my green screen which casts a shadow, which normally doesn't look out of place when I can reach outside my camera. But yeah, we do what we can. We're just getting shit. We're just doing things best we can here. This. Why can't I click into here? What's going on? Oh, is this mouse dead? Lol. Hello? It must be dead. I mean, it's moving, but it's not clicking on anything. What's going on? Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. What's going on? Why can't? Okay, Gee, I don't know what that is. I'm currently remoted into my stream PC from this PC, and I can't click on that fucking link. I'm sorry. Could you just like tell me what it is? Can someone else tell me what it is? Dead mouse again, lol. I guess there's a dead mouse, is a ghost and stuff. God. It's not dead. It's just a part. It's very much alive. Oh, rip. It's funny. Well, you know. Come on, man. Help me out, brother. Well, link it again so I can pick it up from the other computer here. Throw the link in again. Got a second Twitch chat here I can attempt to look at it from. Shit. Don't worry about it. Well, fucking no, link it. Post the link again. Post the link again. We all know. Thank you. All right. Very good. I like it. Thank you. Thank you for reposting it. I do appreciate it. Sorry, just technical difficulties here. Man. You ever like have some baked beans for dinner and like just start ripping farts? Because that's a world I'm living in right now. Is that TMI? It's the type of shit my parents, dad especially, would always talk about. Oh, got lots of gas. Rip. That's the fiber. Fiber of my being. Let's go. Okay. This is the fucking one, people. When I was putting in this screw last time, mouse wasn't fucking having any of it. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they feel... Okay, no, this is great. They feel fucking amazing. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm just going to quickly run to the bin with everything that's on here. and chuck it in a bin. And then we're good to go. Oh, people. You have no idea how this makes me feel. This is next. Repairing your own shit, that's a feeling, you know? That is a fucking feeling. I'll be right back. Good vibes all around. Let's go. Cat, get out of here. That's the dog. Cheeky bugger cat. I know it's International Cat Day and whatnot, but don't upset Coffee. Now, they have no excuses of being bad at video games. Mate, I didn't have any excuses beforehand. I had reasons. And now, the reasons are just that I'm bad. Not that when I went to right-click my mouse, nothing happened. Or, I would right-click my mouse, it would unclick. Always fun. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's great. People, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I know this isn't the most fun and interesting thing to watch. It could be anywhere else, but I appreciate you hanging out. I honestly do. It's always fun talking shit with y'all while we do silly things. And I hope you're just chilling, that you're relaxed and you're, you know, having a good time. Okay, so mouse together, clicking, plug it in, all lights up, moves around the screen. Oh, that right click is, oh, you have no idea. It used to be like right clicking like a biscuit into a marshmallow, and then it would spring back like, you know. Oh, man, that feels good. Woo. What if you're at work? Well, I hope you're still relaxed. I hope you're having a good time, you know? I hope you feel okay. I don't want people to feel like stressed out or nothing like that. Sucks. Okay, so I need to get another battery for this light because you need to see what's coming up next. Not because it's super important, really. But just because, like, actually, I don't need a battery because we have a very long cord, which means I can use power, just mains power, because I've got a USB right here. Hello. Okay, we're done with soldering. I think we're done with soldering. We should be. I've got the solderer right here just in case. There we go. Now, what I have right here is a pair of SteelSeries Arctis Wireless Pros. I got this set off of eBay, boxed, everything in the box, for $150. $50 plus $30 for postage. Now, the reason I got them so cheap is because these headphones that I'm wearing, which are these headphones, have a floor, and the floor is this hinge. It should retain its rigidity, right? But it's not actually meant to flex this way. It is meant to only pivot this way, like this, and then kind of turn. So flexing like that is bad. Actually, the entire time you couldn't see a fucking thing. Okay, this is the earpiece. The ear cup. So, this hinge here is meant to turn this way and that way, and then this hinge here is meant to turn this way and that way to conform to your head, right? What it's not meant to do is this. This is its floor. This is its floor here, okay? Now, the reason I got this one so cheap is because of that floor. This one is completely loose and it's about to go. That's great. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want, because what we're going to do is we're going to turn these into a wireless belt pack. Now, you're like, oh, Fred, what the fuck are you talking about? You have wireless headphones. Yeah, but little known fact about these, and kind of all wireless gaming headsets, when you get a device that does so many things, right, you have to compromise somewhere. And where these compromise is the microphone. Microphone sucks so bad. It is one of the worst microphones on any headset ever. Especially for their price. New. The new price for these is like $500. Stupid. But they also compromise on the sound. For the price you pay, you'd expect like a very decent pair of at least headphones. But I know headphones in the $200 price range, just headphones, just wired headphones, which would absolutely shit all over these. And I actually have a very decent pair of headphones that I got when a radio station I was working for shut down. You know, like getting rid of equipment. I got a decent price for a pair of very good studio headphones. And I was using those before I was using this. Well, shit. That's alright, we don't need these, so we're going to have to boot up the old... sorry, we're doing mine again. But the idea is that these actually have some very cool features. One of those features is that on the bottom of this, which is the left ear cup, there is a 3.5mm headphone jack for you to be able to share what you're hearing with someone else via a cabled headphone. That's sick. That's fucking awesome. Daisy chaining headphones together. But they're also cool because they have hot swappable batteries. Now, do you know what else has a 3.5mm headphone jack, hot swappable batteries, and is wireless? That is a wireless belt pack, like ones musicians would use on a stage to hear each other in in-ear headphones. Now, I've had a look at those things because I want to use my decent headphones wirelessly. Had a look at those systems. They're fucking $1,200. $1,200. That makes sense, being that they're used in an industry like, and you know, a lot of the time you're going to be in an area with lots of people and it's going to be very difficult to broadcast all of that information reliably through people and buildings and shit. But I don't have that problem. I'm going to be at my desk. I'm not going to spend $1,200 to get my fucking headphones working. So I had a brain breakthrough. I was like, wait, this has a 3.5mm audio jack and hot swappable batteries and it's wireless. Why not just get another one of these that's broken for like piss all money compared to the new price, and 3D print a case for the electronics? Big brain moves right here. Then for this and the cost of materials of 3D printing, we'll have a wireless belt pack. Left ear cut. Okay. A wireless belt pack that can plug into any headphones for the price of a broken pair of wireless headphones, people. There you go. None of that. Don't need that anymore. These crappy fucking speakers. I've seen other people take these and like upgrade the drivers in them, you know, 3D printing a new case for a better speaker, but why? Why bother? Alright, so one of the things I'm going to do while we're doing this is take some photos of how everything is put together. What do you all reckon of my harebrained scheme here? Yeah? So crazy it might work. Brilliant. What could go wrong? Well, $150 down the drain. What could go wrong? It's not great, but you know. Better than $1,200 down the drain, alright. Could we instead somehow get rid of that? How's that fastened in there? Push pins. So the plastic housing. They're all kind of plastic welded into each other. Fuck. Alright. Sorry, I'm blocking what I'm doing again. It's just awkward. Okay, let's power off. Well, fuckery. Wow, this is some thin ass wire. God damn. I'm well in over my head as far as reassembling this is concerned. Luckily, I'm going to employ the help of some very talented individuals at my local hackerspace. Those who don't know what a hackerspace is, basically a bunch of big fucking nerds run a little nerd club, and they help each other do really nerd shit. But anyone's welcome, and they're encouraged to come. And you know me, I fucking love my nerds. You can do it. I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. They've put a gunky glue over the top of all these solder pads. I assume to like hopefully hold all of these wires in place. They're really thin. We need them apart. Ground? Yep. I know what ground is. I know what the ground is. There's no try, there is only dew. Mountain Dew. There we go. Hell yeah. Cool. Circuit board number 1. The cleanest this fucking tip has been in yonks. Okay, so now they've got... How do they expect this to work? They've got a circlip sitting around a plastic hinge. It's just going to grind away until there's nothing left. Of course it's going to happen. You fucking idiots. Literal, like the baked in design flaw almost. Of course. Okay. Let's undo these hinge screws here. There's the right ear cup. Thanks for the bop, Matt, by the way. Matt, was it? Sorry, could you do the bop again? Because I didn't see what it looks like. Does it bop? Does it bop this camera as well? Does it work? Or is it just the little hammer come out?
Bop!
It does do that. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks. I had no idea. That's awesome. Okay, so I don't have a... do I have a circlip tool? I should have a circlip tool. I don't know if I have a small enough one. Just bear with me. I'm going to quickly check if I have a circlip tool. I should. I think I got it in the little tool bag at the back here. I'm going to mic off for this.
I'm back. I'm back. I have a tool. I don't know if it's small enough for this circlip though. I think this one's pretty damn fucking small. Nah, it's so big. Oh man. That's such a bummer. Yeah, this is more for like automotive shit. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to get creative then. How do we take a circlip off? If all we've got is this, we could try splitting it with a wedge. If I fill up one side with a small thing. While you're gone, there's a little bit of static in your audio. Ah, yeah. Sorry. Wish you could see this. Wish you could see this together. Damn it. Stuck to the magnet. There's a magnet there that keeps the side of the ear cup on. The vanity plate that covers up the battery. I'd call it a battery door, but it's the same plate either side, and the other one just is there so you can change them out so it'll look cool. Just vanity plates. Come on. It's one of those things where it's like there is such a thing as the right tool for the job in a lot of situations, and this just ain't it. Like, I wish I had like an L-bended thing. What are you breaking? Hey, Hikamo. What am I breaking? I'm breaking apart an already broken headset. This is a SteelSeries Arctis Wireless Pro headset that a lot of people have looked into buying at some point, I'm sure. And it has suffered its eventual fate. They all kind of die with this one hinge design flaw fucking them over. So I've bought one that's broken. My idea is to rehouse the electronics that are inside it into a 3D printed box and use the 3.5mm headphone audio jack here to power instead a pair of wired headphones which sound a lot better. Because the microphone in this thing's fucking useless. No one uses it. And people who do complain about it. I broke a small part of my headphones this week. I have a silly plan to fix it, but looking for parts in case it can do it without epoxy resin. Epoxy resin's good. Which headsets do you, which headphones do you have? At the moment, I'm just kind of maneuvering this circlip back and forth up the metal shaft of the headphone here. So nice. Wide boy. Oh man, they've got a very intricate hinge design. Turns out Levi is streaming today. Hey, there you go. Now, this time, Instead of Trombone Champ, go and spam him with that. It's International Cat Day. Love Levi streams. So cozy. He's such a good egg. I really enjoy his creativity. I think I said this about. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm just really glad I've met all the people I've met on Twitch. I really am. It's a community that continually makes me want to keep pushing myself and creating and making cool shit. I'm always just like amazed by everyone's output. Yeah, just awesome. Know exactly what I'd be doing if I wasn't doing Twitch. I'd be working a fucking office job doing IT support. I can guarantee it. That's what I'd be doing. Alrighty. Just a small piece of plastic that holds the earpiece onto the rotating part. So one side just kind of flops. I think you can get the whole part that holds onto the earpiece. Another plan is to epoxy it in. What I've seen actually a lot of people do is use copper wire and just drill tiny holes, 4 tiny holes in the ear cup, and then bend the copper wire into U-shapes that cross over, and then pull it together by twisting it inside. That's basically how a lot of people fix this particular headset as well. But it's what I've seen a lot of actually like Indian YouTube channels. Interestingly, they seem to repair a lot of electronics over there. It's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Did you see my message earlier? Trombone Champ playtest week is over. Yeah. That's good that we finished it then. Hey? Go us. Fucking getting as many people as we could to play it and finishing it on stream. Good on us. Go. Very fun. That was a great game. Oh man. Is it you that brought it to my attention? Someone. I was like, this is sick. I see someone playing it. Forget. Shitty memory. Sorry. I'm not alone. So many people have broken an exact same part. Fuck you, Sony. Yeah. Okay. There's like press fit into this little channel here too. I have a feeling that if I try and pull it out, it's going to Who's that? Yo! Boobzilla, thank you very much. Remember that you're loved, you're important, you're valued, and above all else, I'm proud of you for every day achieving a new personal high score for days survived. Wish well, hope you remind someone that you love them today. Well, thank you very much. Boobzilla 96, that's super nice of you. Thank you for the biddy and the lovely reminder. And yeah, I do. I tell everyone I love them all the time. All the time. Because you never know, it might be the last time you get to say it. And how you doing, Congage? What's up, fam? What's up, buddy? How are you? Yes! Intact wire. Let's go. Let's go, indeed. Hello. Can we pull that through? What bullshittery is this? They've got a clip. They've got a clip there. I'm trying to do this intact, but I'll cut this fucking wire if I have to. This is post mouse repair.
Yeah. It's more headphone dissection than headphone repair. These things are just coming apart. Fuck fixing them. That'd be a nightmare. This stupid hinge design they have. Like, I'm not going to get sponsored by any of these companies, and I honestly don't care, because if they keep making flawed designs from the factory, I don't want to fucking sponsor. I want them to make good products. You know what I mean? Here's $500,000. Oh, that's great products. They're really good. How long do I have to say this? 2 years. 2 years later. Shit products. They still haven't fixed their flaws in the factory. Hey, this is good. This is such, like, I'm very right to repair, and this is so, like, form over function. I would prefer that this was chunkier and easy. Look at, this is fucking, oh, mate. Wait till you see the inside of this. This stream brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, hold on. Let me just bring this up just a little bit, hey? Because I'm going to be up here a bit. This. I had a dumb idea. I want to replace the drivers in my cheap bad dynamic clones with planar magnetic drivers instead of cheap dynamic drivers in them currently. If I remember correctly, Congage, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong here, but if I remember correctly, planar magnetic drivers are not only slightly larger, so even if you found the right size ones, they also, aren't they extremely more resistant than regular neodymium, like circular magnet drivers? What do they call them? Dynamic drivers, yeah? Like they're bigger and they require more power, right? Which Arctis headset is this? This is an Arctis Wireless Pro. Your team is Generosity. It's not my team. I'm part of it. Generosity is a charity organization, a pop-up charity. And they work for lots of other charities, but the one they work with the most is Cure Cancer AU, or Game on Cancer, as you've probably seen them as well. Sorry to mention that again. I wasn't able to pay enough attention when I said it earlier for a response. Mention what again? Sorry? Just checked my emails and found out I won a prize. Oh yeah. Cool. What prize you win? Trombone champ. Oh, right. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. All good. No sweat. Mention it more. More trombone champ. I can't wait till they release it. That's gonna be awesome. Really, I should be using my heat gun at this point, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm just pulling out the. So this part here, this isn't really necessary to be rubbery, because your head doesn't rest on this. Your head rests on a piece of, like a band of, hey Albie! Your head rests on a band of cloth. A band of lies! So you don't really need this piece of rubber as such. It's more aesthetic. I guess it adds rigidity to the fucking metal, maybe, but I don't know. Lots of left swivels that not right. That's the one everyone breaks, because we probably grab it with our right hand first to take it off. I'm pretty sure that's how it breaks. That wouldn't surprise me. Sony are... This whole wireless headset biz, I tell you, a lot of it's just disposable crap, and it upsets me. Look at this, repairing this. Look at what you'd have to do to put it back together. This is fucking insane. And it's upsetting, to be honest. Bums me out. Okay. There we go. We now have the headband off. I'm going to 3D print a bit, maybe. Yeah, Ink Mode, did you know? I forget the name of it. If anyone can remember the name of this app, chuck it in the chat. I'm very happy with my Beat Solo Pro. Yeah, great. I'm glad you're happy with them. Here's the thing. If people are happy with the headsets, good. If you're happy, that's all that matters, that you're happy. But if they break, I'm not going to say I told you so, because that's just fucking rude. But at the same time, I feel as though a lot of these are not manufactured in such a fashion that they're meant to last, which is disappointing. Just disappointing. Anyway. Yeah. Now, the app. If you have an iPhone, especially, but some Android phones, if you have an iPhone, especially a later model one, like 11 onwards, you can get an app called... I was saying cold because I thought it was going to come to me. But you can get an app which you can use to do a photorealistic scan of an object, which you can then turn into a 3D model with dimensions. So, especially if you measure the original dimensions of the thing you 3D modeled. So all you gotta do is basically wave your phone around it a few times, which is fucking cool. Don't say it's a common design flaw, but Sony won't warrant it because it's cosmetic? No, it's functional. To answer your question about planars having much higher resistance, not necessarily have a pair of open back planars that are 32 ohm. It's some industry standard reference headphones from 32 ohm all the way up to 600 ohm. That's fair, but what is the resistance? What is the ohmage of your current headphone drivers? Is what I'm saying. Like, are you upping the resistance a lot from what they are to what you want? That's something to consider as well. You know, I don't necessarily think it's going to be a showstopper, but it's a thing to consider. Two screws are all that stand between me and this circuit board. Now apparently you have to jimmy this out because of this wheel here. We have to kind of like push it out, flick it out this way. There is actually, you can see it, there's a recess here to get behind that circuit board to pull it away from the ear cup. That's interesting. That's interesting that it's designed in that way. My current 32 ohm. Oh, sweet. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's rad. Two screws stand between me and world domination. Yeah, but I feel you, Inkmo. Sony have never been good to me when it comes to warranty and repair. Every single item I've ever had faults with them, and it's been a few. I've had to fucking fight with them tooth and nail in order to just get any kind of recompense or just a repair. You know what I mean? a lot of times, like, I don't want a refund. I don't want a refund. I just want my shit to work. Is that so? Is that wrong of me to want that? Surely not. Okay, I think we're gonna have to pull the winder for the microphone here out. I was very content with these headphones till now. That's how I felt about my Sony CD player, and like I had a Discman, little Discman with G. Wasn't G Shock. It's G Unit. Because G-Shock is Casio watches. It's called G something else. Sony Discman G Protection. G Protection. So I plan on getting an amp anyway, because my planars are really picky about amps, due to them being fully up and back and having tons of bleed if I don't have enough juice in the headphone amps. Blah, blah. Yeah, cool. No worries. Yeah, well, I mean, fucking go for it, man. That sounds awesome. That'd be badass headphones that you made yourself. That'd be great. I just want to use my headphones that I was using for ages. Puppy Eric currently has them. I want them back. I lent them to him so he could have working headphones during his subathon, so that after his subathon he could buy himself some good headphones. And he's just been using mine. Well, I'm going to force his hand, and I'm going to get him to give them back to me. My first PS4 Pro got a nasty fan noise. Ring Sony explained it. The person I dealt with took all my details in an email ticket. Next day I had someone on the phone explain it. They were sending me a new one, packaging. Yeah, that's awesome, Radio Melbourne. I have... how much is a PlayStation 4 Pro, right? Like $700? Yeah? I have a fucking $2,700 DSLR body, right? Not to mention the number of lenses I needed to buy. And the flashes are $700 each, right? How much is it, do you think, to fix the shoe of a flash, right? How much do you reckon? I'll tell you, it's $230 fucking dollars. And it's not because it's an expensive part. No, you can buy the part from Sony America. You buy the part from Sony America and Sony Japan. You can buy the part. But you can only buy them if you're from America or from Japan. And the part is $7. Right? No. It costs that much because Sony don't have a repair place, a repair facility in Australia. They only have an Australia-New Zealand repair facility in New Zealand. Why? So you have to send your shit to New Zealand. And they make you pay for it. They make you pay for the fucking couriering. The repair, the labor and back. $230, and it took them 2 months. And I thought, like, oh, fuck me. That's so ridiculous, you know? And it's their problem. They have a fucking plastic mount. Right? A plastic mount. Terrible. Nikon, metal. Canon, metal. Sony, plastic. $700 fucking flash. I then had an issue with the camera where it's what they call a DSLT, where it's a translucent mirror that doesn't move. The light shines through the mirror. blah blah blah, stupid, weird technology, was meant that they could do live view 24/7 and also shoot video without having to flip the mirror up. It was good. Good technology, but weird. Anyways, got some dust on it, right? I sent it to Sony to get cleaned. Goes to New Zealand. Comes back, there's a scratch on the fucking sensor. I then wrestle with them for 3 months, proving to them that they scratched the sensor, not me, they did, right? Because I had photos from before I sent it away to them from inside the cameras, because I was taking photos under light, under different light, to see where all the dust was, to see what the problem was, right? And they were saying that I took those photos after. Well, if I'd taken them fucking after, right, then there wouldn't have been dust on the fucking translucent mirror, would there? Because they cleaned that. They don't clean it, by the way. They replace it. And they charge you for the part. And to get to that sensor, right, they then have to take apart the entire it's a complete disassembly in a clean room environment, right? I had to take them to the ACCC. It took me a year to get that fixed. I had to borrow a friend's camera for a while. I had to go back to my old camera for a while. I had to borrow lenses. It was a whole ordeal. Sony don't look after their customers outside of the fucking PlayStation. And it's sad. It's sad. And it shits me to tears because I love their products. But I'm so sick of dealing with cunts that try and put the blame on the customer so much. And it doesn't cost them so much if they just do the job right in the first place. It's really fucking frustrating. Anyways. Never mind that camera everyone wants to get for streaming. Mate, has a repair scratch the sensor? You can't see it. You can't see the scratch until you start taking photos and light is shining through the scratch in a certain way. It wasn't a big scratch, but it's just at the top left of all my images, I could see the same shape on every single one of them. I thought it was dust on the back of my lens again, you know? I was like, fuck me. I should have learned the first time before I had to send the camera away to get the dust out of it. No. Using a DS stylus as a poker prying tool. This is a telescopic part screwdriver with a rotating end, so it can spin in your hand. And this is a security Torx bit, which you probably can't see, but it's got a little hole in the inside of the Torx bit. Anyways. Yeah, look. Here's the thing. That A7 cameras and A6000 cameras and whatnot, they're great. They're great cameras. If you never have anything wrong with them whatsoever, which a lot of people don't, you'll be fine. Especially if you're just mounted to a tripod in your room doing nothing, right? That'll be fine. It's just, I was on the go all the time. I was working festivals and nightclubs and shit, you know? And I had to like take it out and take it in and take it out and in all the fucking time. It just got dirty. There are some great cameras, provided you have no issues. Which products do you sell? Yeah. The Torx bit looks like a DS stylus. Oh yeah, I guess it's I think they call it a quarter inch hex bit on this end, and it's to fit into like power tools and stuff. Their customer support sounds like shit. Yeah, outside of PlayStation, they're a fucking mess to deal with. I'm sad my 40D isn't supported by the Canon webcam utility. Yeah. You can. I wonder actually. I think the 40D might be too old. I think it might be 50D and above. 40D I think is just too old for because 40D doesn't have a video out, does it? Because 50D I know had a video out, and you can use Magic Canon Magic Lantern 40D. I wonder. EOS 40D topic. Magic Lantern on a 40D. Magic Lantern loading. Topic. Oh no, there is Magic Lantern for 40D, but I'm not quite sure what you could use, how you could use it. I wonder. It does support raw video, but I think it's only raw video recording. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, Magic Lantern is a hack. A firmware hack. You can load this firmware onto an SD card, and it basically runs a very basic, very, very basic hacked version of the EOS firmware, which gives you access to all the features of the camera. Really do like the Razer Kiyo Pro I got. Yeah, nice. It was on sale and it does a bit better job than my previous no brand cheap thing. Yeah, nice. Use my GoPro Hero 5. Yes. GoPro Hero 5 POG. I use a Hero 3 for workout cam when it's working. I want to know how to take this out, but I'm very worried about this procedure here. Okay, so I was feeling that if I pop that up, yeah, I mean,
why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg.
Good point, Congage. Why are we still here? I feel like I've heard this song like 3 or 4 times tonight, honestly. Yeah. When it comes to cameras, people overlook Panasonic and Olympus, and I don't know why. Their lenses are incredible. They've got access to both M-Zoico and Leica lenses, which are just amazing. They're expensive, but they're amazing. Their sensors, micro four thirds, a little smaller, but sort of like the industry standard tiny cam that they use in so much shit. Blackmagic cinema cameras, micro four thirds sensors in them. Fantastic bit of kit, but just very much overlooked. Still here because Buck's sleeping, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, I just feel like I don't know why people overlook them. They're not advertised as much as a streamer camera. Canon and Sony have been like, streamers, look at us, oh my god. But Olympus and fucking what's the face, Panasonic seem to be trying to court professional photographers still, and I think it's a dead market for them, to be honest. I always remember this song because it's the one that has Japanese train station noise, isn't it? Watching some Stranger Things while watching this stream. Hell yeah. The Panasonic GH5 also looks great on stream. Like, I know one streamer who uses the GH5, and I wouldn't bat an eye. I would honestly think it was a Sony or a Canon. I didn't know any better. Should I? Yeah. You'd be surprised how many times you've seen through the eyes of a Panasonic GH4 or GH5 when you're watching television series as well. They're great. They're really, really great. Okay, so we have 2 stonking aerials. God damn, oh, 3. There's a big aerial array. It must be like Bluetooth and the wireless, just the regular wireless. That's interesting. Okay. Phone. Please. Hello. How's it going, phone? What time is it? 1:30. God damn, we've been going hard for a long time here. Okay, so excellent. I just need a very detailed image of this in particular. Sorry, that's me. I mean, you probably wouldn't imagine it was any of you. Alright. So this is the microphone. That's 4 wires for the microphone. I guess one for the LED in the end of the microphone and another one for the actual microphone itself. So it's just a 2-wire microphone. Nothing to write home about. Oh, battery dead. I killed the battery. I should swap it over for a freshie. Man, I can't wait to play some fucking games. Oh boy. Alright, mic off for a moment. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Doo-doo-doo. Battery replenished. Alright. So, we have here the need to remove...
Scarlet will never give you up. Scarlet will never let you down. Scarlet just lost the game.
Hey, Scarlet. I have here the need to remove a bunch of wires off of this circuit board first of all, the microphone wires. So this junction here has a whole bunch of shit on both sides of the circuit board. This one here is 4 wires. 4 wires. This is for the microphone. The microphone has in it an LED and obviously a little microphone there. 2 of those are for the LED. 2 of them is for the microphone itself. Super close together. How you doing, Scarlett? Okay, I'm going to sleep. Hey, no worries, Albie. Much love. Sleep well. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll catch you around again. Have a good sleepy. New episode of Fred Trek? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Really happy you're having a really good time in your Star Trekking. How are you, Scarlett? You back from your Tassie trip now? You're all settled back home, yeah? Missing Tassie already a bit? I'm sad to have left my fam and glad to be back in my own bed. Feel that, feel that. Feel that. Perfect. All right. I caught something off someone again though. From someone's bronchitis. Oh, that is the worst. You know though, it could be your mum's bronchitis, but you know, most likely it's because you went to a fucking airport. And everyone I know who's been to an airport the last like, I don't know, how long now, has caught something, whether it be COVID or just the flu or some shit. Which honestly surprises me. I'm having fun sharing with people, including friends in games. It's me being social and sharing my interests with people. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. You know, it's funny, when I tell Mrs. Fred about a lot of this stuff that I'm doing, doesn't get too excited, doesn't really interest her at all, and she tunes out most of the time when I'm explaining stuff. But I understand that completely. This isn't really everyone's cup of tea, so I don't expect her to perk up when I start talking about desoldering circuit boards, but she's always happy that I'm happy. And you know, same goes with her. A lot of the stuff that she's interested in with like animals and stuff, like I think animals are cute, but she's like fucking obsessed. She loves them. And that's great, and I support that, and I will make sure that she can pursue her interests to the ends of the fucking earth, because I want to see her happy. But I just can't get as excited about it as her.
My coworker just came back from Vegas with a sinus infection. Yeah, true, could definitely be that. I'll be glad when this run of 6 is over though. Yeah, no shit. You've been through the ringer, Scarlet. That's how I feel when people harp on about football or cars. Yeah, not fair. My brother who loves Stranger Things recently got into Metallica thanks to Stranger Things. That's sick. Hey, Metallica has some fucking great songs. A lot of people suddenly discovered metal thanks to that episode. I'm down. Oh, what's up, Skeletor? Skeletor, I'm currently taking a circlip off of a metal shaft so that I can pull a wire through a hole. But overall, I'm taking apart a pair of headphones so that I can turn these wireless headphones into a different thing which is more useful to me. I'm going to repurpose them. Basically, these are wireless headphones with a hot swappable battery. And that's useful to me because what I can do then is take the speaker part off of them and use the 3.5mm audio out part of them instead, and use my own headphones powered by the electronics, the creamy yummy electronics stored within inside these plastic prisons. So basically I'm going to make a box, a 3D printer box that will contain all of the things that would normally be strapped on top of someone's head, and have it plug into regular headphones. So I can use headphones I like, because honestly these ones sound like garbage. Well, they're pretty good, but I've had so many better pairs of headphones, but none that are wireless with a hot swappable battery, which is another thing I like about these. So yeah, could you fix my mouse also? The middle wheel is broken. Mate, I literally just fixed my mouse. I won't say that anyone could do it, but I had a go. You know? So, why the fuck not? Vegas? Sinus infection? White lines? Meanwhile, us over here being like, what a banger whenever they play any song on their soundtrack. Yeah, Ingray, how good's the name? By the way, all of you who are in chat, Ingno is a fantastic artist. He also streams, and they're very cool and nice, and they have a very nice community, and they make cool shit, and they're very funny. So you should click the link, go follow them, or just click their name, and I think a little prompt comes up, and you can click follow on there. Either way, they're very nice, and check them out, and I reckon you enjoy it there. I do love new friends, so please follow and drop by. Yeah, follows are free, everyone. Fuck yeah. This is a completely intact wire with no breaks. The intact wire that connects this to this, which is fucking awesome. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. And in fact, it seems to be even more robust here. So possibly we could strip this back to here and use this to connect the two pieces together. Oh my god, they could fit. Oh, look at this. They could fit inside each other. This is amazing. Okay, because this is a headphone jack, right? So they could fit like this even.
Right. Or maybe like this. Right. Like that. And then we could place the battery inside like that. This box wouldn't have to be that big. That's kind of fucking awesome. I love when Fred gets new friends. I get to embarrass him. It's all news, Fred. I have come across an online retreat for empaths to connect that they named after the German word for island. Do you know what the German word for island is, Fred? No, I do not know what the German word for island is. That's, Aussie jumping llama. That's more their forte. It's incel. Okay. The socials are called Incel Joy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh man. This is so cool. I love circuit boards. I think they're fucking awesome. All of the crazy miniaturized, or like things that have just been made smaller and smaller and smaller over the years are so cool. Like, look at this tiny jack and micro USB port and all the tiny little resistors. You can't even see them, they're so small. Like, all of this stuff, all these components for this would have taken up an entire, like, boombox back 30, 40 years ago. This is amazing. We live in a very cool age for technology. This is a computer. A very basic computer, but that's a computer. Mind-blowing. Look, another computer. Look at this fucker. Look at this one. This is so cool. So awesome. I love the shape. Hey Llama, thank you very much for the lurk, appreciate it. You can take us to the moon. Seeing the IBM in Hidden Figures, it was huge. Yeah, it was enormous, like almost a building, you know? I remember my parents talking about when computers came into their schools and they'd be like a building, you know, and the punch cards and shit. You know? And then their friends who might be slightly older than them, you had the punch card one? We had the switch one. It's like... Just crazy how far we've come. I remember getting the internet at school, you know, and going to Dogpile and Ask Jeeves and Web Crawler, you know. And now I'm holding a circuit board for a Bluetooth headphone, a Bluetooth and wireless 2.4 gigahertz headphone, which has the ability to share what it's receiving out a 3.5mm jack, be used as a USB device, and I don't even know what this is, like a DAC of some kind. This is ridiculous. We're in the future, man. We live in the fucking future. There's a mark on Fred's camera. I had to move the stream to make sure it wasn't a mark on my I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry. I remember using Encarta and also playing Myst and Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego at school. Oh man. I used to play Myst and then Riven, whatever the other one was. I forget as well. Myst, Riven and something else, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, it's time for me to pack all this up. This is the most important part. I've documented all of the pictures of it. I need to take some photos of it flat laid against a ruler. Right? So that we can figure out the size of the box, and then we're gonna have to figure out how to arrange. Like, I'm thinking that I want to have this headphone jack on the top pointing up, kind of like other packs, right? And we could then possibly place the power and sync buttons here, like this. Just sandwich them. Like, what's this part of the circuit board? Nothing. So we could actually drill that out a little bit so that it fits this here. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Ideas. Sorry. I'm just kind of riffing. My brain is moving at 1,000 miles an hour at the moment. Oh, the possibilities. In the 1980s, I had a job which doesn't exist anymore. I was a computer operator on a Honeywell DPS6 system in a cooled room on false floor tiles. Reel-to-reel tapes, disc packs that went into a drive resembling a washing machine. All riled by the PC? Oh, I need a ruler. Hold on. Getting the ruler from my room. I thought I'd have to use a bigger ruler. I don't know why. I thought I'd have to use a bigger ruler. My brain was working differently when I was thinking about this project. But it's very exciting. I can't wait to pull this off. You know, we've got a friend who can do 3D printed carbon fiber, and I reckon that's exactly what we're going to do for this, just to like really flex the project out and be like, wow, look how fucking cool this is, you know? So, we can put that there, and we can measure from here. We get this perfectly straight down. Sorry, I'm gonna have to borrow this so that it's at the perfect angle. Just to catch the
goal of practice is always to keep our beginner's mind. For a while, you will keep your beginner's mind. But if you continue to practice 1, 2, 3 years or more, although you may improve some, you're liable to lose the limitless meaning of original mind. In the beginner's mind, there is no thought, I have attained something. All self-centered thoughts limit.
all killed by the PC. Yeah, it's a bit different. Riled and killed. What are we doing here? Hey, Szechuan, my man. How you doing? We're just finishing up the circuit boarding part here. Basically, I want to take what was in this headphone cup here, which is this stuff, and put it in a 3D printed case like this one here. This one is a mic pack. I want to create a headphone belt pack, right? Simple as that. The problem is that decent headphone belt pack systems cost upwards of $1,100. This broken headphone with working electronics cost $150. 2.4 gigahertz wireless, has a 3.5mm audio jack, has hot swappable batteries, Genius. I big brained it. So now the hard part. This was the easy part. Believe it or not, everyone. This was the easy part. The hard part is coming. The hard part is coming. That's the part where I need to fucking... It's the part where I need to do measurements and 3D modeling and shit. So we've got a long road ahead of us for this project. But that's okay. That is okay. How are you doing, mate? What's up? Everyone, it's Szechuan. Szechuan's a real friend, an IRL friend of mine. He's also a fantastic fucking DJ. And he has his own DJ sets live on his Twitch stream with his friends who are also DJs. Who are also very good. I've worked with them. They used to work at the same radio station as him. All different types of musics. Followed! Hell yeah! Inkmo, go on, off tonight. Remember, measure once, cut twice. Well, I mean, hopefully I won't have to cut fucking anything. Meant to be working at 7:30 AM, but I'm taking it off now. Can't sleep. I feel you. Feel you, man. You're very lucky you can do that, you know. That's very cool. So, how are you going with those room dimensions for me? Measuring out the room size. So that I can tell you how powerful a fucking light you'll need, mate. Hey, Endless Weevil! I was overhearing about computer. My grandpa worked on the very first computers with a big giant punch cards and computers that filled up rooms and buildings. That's fucking awesome. Is your grandpa a big nerd? Did he like technology moving on and whatnot? Did he like it all progressing, and was he kind of like on top of stuff? Not my grandpa, but my sister's grandpa, because we have different mothers, the same father. My sister's grandpa is a huge fucking computer nerd. When I used to go around his house, he'd always have like the latest, greatest PC, and I remember playing Duke Nukem 3D for the first time when it came out, and he had it, and he was like, "You have to see this, Eric. You have to see this. It's amazing," and it was. I can't find a tape measure, mate. Go Bunnings. Measuring bananas. Our first PC we had at home, it was a used Commodore 64. Played on my cousin's computer, first time ever. Played Wolfenstein. Oh, sick! That's fucking awesome. My first home computer was a Commodore VIC-20. I think I said this before. If you Google Commodore VIC-20, you'll see that it's a keyboard computer. And we had a tape drive and the RAM upgrade. We had 16 kilobytes of RAM, and it cost my mum a fair bit. But with the tape drive and the RAM cartridge, we could play a bunch of games, but also she could run her accounting software. Next time we had was a Packard Bell. Damn. Packard Bell. Whatever happened to Packard Bell? That's a good rabbit hole to go down. Packard Bell. Just gonna quickly screw all these screws back into the headphone cups. First.
through, so we are... Yeah. Why am I driving it in with my hand? Where's my screwdriver? It's all the way over here. I think we had the very first window. So I remember having to go through DOS to load up a game. Yeah, same. I remember DOS. DOS gaming, wow, totally forgot about it. Yeah, I know, right? We had one of the first CD-ROM drives. Remember that? The Sound Blaster CD-ROM drive we had. And it was, it was a cartridge loading system. So you'd load the CD into a cartridge, and then you would load the cartridge into the computer. That's right, use that stupid talk speak. Frustrating. I'm gonna do it up as tight. And yeah, we played The Seventh Guest. That was the game we played, The Seventh Guest. Now the people who made The Seventh Guest has ported that fucking game to iOS so you can play it on fucking iPad, which is cool. Remember having to run programs through DOS on a computer with just a black and green monitor? Yep. Sound Blaster Pro, first game I've ever played in CD. X-Wing, nice. I was real young, we had a dot matrix printer. Oh man. Lou didn't know what DOS or Commander Can was? Lou, what? I guess he is from Canada. They didn't get computers until 10 years ago. Hey-oh. Canada joke. That's a Canada doesn't know what technology is joke. Everyone. Shame your favorite Canadians. My first black floppy disks was the Ninja Turtles and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Yo. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That is a fucking banger of a movie. Me and Mrs. Fred watched it the other night. She'd never heard of it, let alone seen it before. And she was kind of reluctant to watch it. After she watched it, she was like, it's a pretty good movie. I'm like, yeah, it was. Had some great actors in it. It was incredibly well thought out visually, with the power of industrial light and magic behind it. Fuck me. And was one of the last movies that was animated the way it was before computer graphics. Yeah. After that, they did computer splicing and shit. Fucking crazy what they did with regular techniques, matting techniques. They call matting. R.I.P. Rob Naples. Stop picking on Canadians. Never. As long as Lou exists, we'll always have a Canadian to pick on. Go head to bed. Enjoy your night, morning. Hey, will do. Hey, Inkbo. Love you very much. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll catch you around. Everyone say good night to Inkmo. The technology in that movie was pretty cool with live action and cartoons. Yeah, the technology is amazing. Yeah, incredible. If you watch the behind the scenes of that movie, your mind will be fucking blown at the lengths they went to and how amazingly good it looks. You know, okay, each character, right, animated into the scene, actually is 4 layers. 4 layers. It's the matte, which allows them to be exposed onto the film without exposing the rest of the film, right? And getting rid of the people in the film. And then it's the character, and then a shading pass, and then a highlighting pass, so that they can do shadows and like bright lights and shit. So in one of the scenes, Roger Rabbit knocks a light, right? And for the next few seconds, the light is swinging back and forth and the shadows are passing across his face. And they did it. It costs a lot of time to do that, but they did it to fucking like just flex and be like, we're just good at what we do. We thought about this from the beginning. Oh, look at that. Oh, the good night ink modes. That's so nice. You guys are rad. You know, all you people in the chat is so fucking friendly and cool to everyone else in the chat. I love it. Why are you so mean to me? Was that a shareware version of Wacky Wheels? Wacky Wheels with the fucking throwing hedgehogs? I had access to the bronze track, so one day I suddenly had access to silver and gold tracks for no reason. Never happened again. The one time. It was super bizarre. Wacky Wheels, man. I played Wacky Wheels for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Me and my mum found a way to play split screen using the same keyboard. We used to play against each other. So cool. What a time for video games. I missed that. What we get for memeception? Oh yeah, one person used letters, the other used arrows, right? Yep. We also had a joypad, like a four button gamepad with like a directional pad, but you could screw a joystick into it as well. So it was like this tiny little thing with this tiny little joystick and these 4 buttons. 30 is smaller. Oh god, that one. Yeah. Memories that I'd rather forget. Ah, I see what I can do here. Because I am smart. Hell yeah. That's fucking perfect. Oh. Genius. Genius. These need to be in their own little bag. Where are you? Cheeky little buggers there. Nice. Because these are going to go into storage for a little while. I'll send these photos and shit to someone. Who's that? Hey, thank you for shouting out Sesh 1. I was always the tiger, but I wanted to be the shark. Super chill version. You had one of those controllers, must use it to play NHL Hockey 95 on the PC? Hell yeah. Yo, Jones, thank you for shouting out Sesh 1. Appreciate it, man. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Packaged up nicely. Hell yeah. And now, to put this thing, I got the whole fucking thing. This is it's $150 for a packaged
He comes with everything that amazing. So good. So good. It's going to be so good turning that into a wireless belt pack. It's going to take a few weeks, I reckon, unfortunately. Sadly. But, oh well. You saw the first part here. It's going to be so good to see the second part. I played so much, Hocus Pocus, yep. My mom used to love playing Cosmic Spacehead. No, not Cosmic Spacehead. Cosmo's Cosmic Adventures. Cosmic Space had a different game. A Sega game I used to play. Fuck. Jazz Jackrabbit. What a time for gaming. Yeah. Yep. Do you know Jazz Jackrabbit was the beginning of Epic Games? Epic Mega Games, they used to be called. And that was Cliff Brzezinski, the ex-CEO of Epic. Whatever it was. Was he the ex-CEO? Either way. It was definitely one of the guys who started Epic. And he made Jazz Jackrabbit as a proof that you could have smooth, side-scrolling Sonic the Hedgehog-like video games on the PC, which is a very difficult task. Commander Keen was originally meant to be a clone of the Mario Brothers game, because John Carmack wanted to prove that you could do side-scrollers on a PC, not in general. You could do smooth side-scrollers on a PC. And they approached Nintendo with this proof of concept to say, hey, you can do smooth side-scrollers on a PC. Would you like to port the Mario game to PC in order to make more money? And they said, go fuck yourself. So, John Carmack went away and he made Commander Keen with a team of other people. He made Commander Keen. Still in the jungle? Early days. Back when people said it couldn't be done. Owie wowie. Thanks. 21DS. Last thing to do. Now that this is good. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Yes, look, sorry about this. Sorry about this here. This black mark here. This is actually the green screen curtain back in the other room. Crystal caves. No. The last thing we need to do here. We need to, we need to finish this job. This job is not finished. It is not finished until we put our brand new glide feet on. Now, this is a difficult, delicate task. I'm not really up to it. I'm not looking forward to it. Crystal caves used to scare me. Oh. Don't rush it. Oh, I'm not going to. Just going to place carefully in the edges and push around and reposition. Oh, maybe not.
You should be using water, yeah? Soapy water. There we go. Well, that's nice. Nice and smooth. That's very good. Chips challenge. Part of the that was part of Windows 3.1. What was it called? It wasn't called Plus. Chips challenge. I remember it was a Windows 3.1 game, and then they moved it over, and it was like Windows 95 extras or stuff like that, and then there's Windows 98 Plus, which came with more games as well. Remember that. Use you when I'm putting on stickers or decals. I use a really fine, thin knife to hold one side. Usually. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. I'll do that on the next one. Very easily. I've actually got that here. Mate, I don't know what I did just then, but that just went on perfectly. What the fuck? That's awesome. Now, to make sure that everything's kind of the same height, I'm going to replace this one also. Now, I believe they're all kind of shrouded in a protective film. Yes, they are. Very thin protective film. Oh, very cool. This feels amazing. I'm a young one, so one of my earliest memories of Windows 98 game was Motor Racer. Oh my god, Motor Racer. Did you ever have Monster Truck Madness? Did anyone here have Monster Truck Madness? I just loved the announcer. It was a pretty intricate system that, you know, like back then, having a series of voice lines which programmatically correspond to the action that's going on, mentioning the players in the game, was pretty ahead of its time. You know? So it'd be like, you know, commentating the race. You'd be driving along and then you'd go over a jump and you'd be like, Bigfoot is doing it in the air. And then like one of the other trucks would crash into you and then crash off the track and it'd be like, hard monster trucking times for Gravedigger. It's so cool. Old school Microsoft Flight Sim, fuck yeah. One game I know came with the Packard Bell was Mega Race. Mega Race rings a bell, but I can't place the game. Did you play the Hugo? Oh yeah, Hugo's House of Horrors, man. Hugo's House of Horrors was a fucking nightmare. Look in pumpkin. You look inside the pumpkin. What do you see inside the pumpkin? You see a key inside. Why didn't you fucking tell me when you looked in it? Frankenstein's mouse? You goddamn right it is. Fresh pads. Fresh clicky keys. Oh, this is... It feels better than new, honestly. This feels way good. Oh. There are at least 3 I played, and I can't remember what they are. So one of them, Hugo's House of Horrors. Another one I remember playing was the one where he's in a jungle.
crash lands in a jungle or something. But House of Horrors was like the one that I played the most of, and I couldn't get past the fucking bees out the back of the house. I remember that being like my gripe when I was a child. I just gave up and just played Sonic Hedgehog instead because it's a better game. Biased. Okay, so I have a USB extension cable here, which I plug the mouse into. Where is it? There it is. Sweet. Okay. Hello? Ooh, ooh. Did anyone hear that? Anyone hear that? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, everyone. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Norris. Sleep well, Sesh 1. Love you, bro. Have a good one. Fred the Wicker King. Okay, that's it. You know, picking up Mega Race on Steam. It's like $1. Oh, link it in the chat. The jungle one. I had to get Mum to type the command in because he had to make a rhino charge and type the command in fast enough. Oh, right. Wait, I'm gonna fucking play some Fortnite because this mouse feels incredible now. Oh my god.
Water.
This is
pure
like
water. Just like volcano water out there. It tastes.
The new feet have changed how it feels on the mouse pad completely.
Cheers.
Like it glides so nicely, and the clicks. Oh no, not like butter, like fucking lube. This is incredible. Oh, mate, I want to tell the world how good this is. Honestly, it's fan-fucking-tastic.
Yes.
Yeah. New mouse ball. Yeah, I cleaned all the hair out of the wheels of my ball mouse. Oh, this is so good. Honestly, you all have no idea. All right, I'm gonna quickly just pack up what's going on out there. Bear with me for a moment. I can actually press the BRB button now. I mean, I'll keep talking. So, you know, and I've got the thing here, but I just have to shut down the cameras and shit and pack away things. Oh, thank you everyone for hanging out. This has been. You know, I like doing different things. What the fuck was that? Right. Proud of endeavors. Oh, thank you. Ran the ball underwater. Yeah, I mean, I like trying different things, right? But this was one of those things where it's like, I was just kind of so bummed about I really like that mouse. You know, and I was so bummed. I was like, oh man, it's dying, and I really like it. I don't want it to die. You know, and I was like, you know what, Hail Mary, let's try and fix it. Why not? And look where we are, people. After struggling with taking the fucking switches off for too long. Where we are now, I'd say this is one of the most successful streams we've had in a very long time. Like, we had some good streams. This one's been brilliant. Ray, scale of 1 to 10. How much did you doubt me? 10 being the doubtiest.
one being knowing I could do it all along. $11. Now, was it a typo of 1? No. Knowing you, no. It's a cool stream to watch. I was looking for a while before I said hi, so I was peeping in here and there. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, look, it wasn't the best shot, you know, despite having 2 fucking cameras here, but they were just iPhones on tiny tripods with portable video lights. So, you know, I think with that all considered, we fucking knocked it out of the park. Just edit it down to like 20 seconds, like, oh, I'm gonna take my mouse apart. Oh, we got it apart. Oh, finally got the switches off. And then, hey, you got the switches on. Ooh, it feels like new. And then just like post that to Twitter. Give it a week before it spontaneously combusts. Good test run for your IRL stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's a big success there. That's for sure. Yeah, the cameras performed fantastically. Battery wise, I'm gonna have to find some kind of solution, like to keep the actual handle thing topped up. Like maybe juice up the handle from time to time. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. It's gonna be great. Okay. Sippy sip sip. Oh, and it's the little cable. I had the little cable, and I was like, oh, I don't need this little cable. And then I put it down. Where did I put it down? Don't you just fucking hate when you do that? You're like, all this. Oh, I don't need this. Put it down. Then 10 minutes later, where the fuck's that thing I put down? Stupid. Are you supposed to be in a BRB thing? Yeah, because I'm not currently in this room. I'm over there. The first one I posted was the first game, and this one's the second game. Mega Race. I kind of remember this. I kind of remember that. It'd be good to revisit that. Post it. Actually, sorry to bother you, Headless Weevil. If you could post both of those in the Discord for us to check out later, that would be fantastic. Twitch chat for me is like, it's great in the moment, but anything that's kind of like, check this out, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Like a fucking goldfish. Oh, that's cool. Boom. Gone from my head forever. Ah, fat fucking fuck. hate it when shit gets stuck together. There we go. No. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, a tripod mount got stuck on a through mount. That's annoying. Okay. Tripod. Okay. I'm going to pack up the rest tomorrow because otherwise it's going to take me an hour to pack up because it took me like 40 minutes to set up. And setting up's way easier than packing up. So much easier. So, sorry, this is Fred. I'm sorry. About the state of the table. Love you. Cancel. OBS. Close it down. Oi, I'm actually just so happy about this. I can't tell. Okay. Yes, with me. Gibbles. Okay, I need to quickly go to the toilet. So I'll leave you with some louder music. And then we'll get back and we'll start some gaming. Mouse is fixed. Fuck yeah. Huzzah indeed, Max. Max, I'm so... Oh. It's not relief that I'm feeling, it is elation. I'm really, really happy about it. Yeah. Yeah, no clue how stoked I am. I have a walkie-talkie. This is my wireless belt pack. For when away from the computer. Hello. So that's plugged into the same thing as this microphone. So all of the effects and whatnot. Hello. Shawty. They're all linked up the same through the same XLR loop. Means that at any point in time if I need to, or if someone comes and sits next to me, which happens, we can just quickly mic up and keep the show moving. I got second hand off someone who was clearing out their equipment during COVID. I got second hand for $200. It is a $500, $600 fucking system, so I'm not complaining in the slightest. That price is fantastic. All right. We're back. Friends. I can't believe the mouse is working. I honestly, no fucking, what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna do I'm just doing a little video, I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Have you done a YouTube video on how to make animated emotes? I have not done a YouTube video on how to make animated emotes. No. The stream that we made them was very long. I was learning from other YouTube videos, so I didn't feel like it was my place to teach other people how to do it. But I used After Effects, so it's also not really something that a lot of people would use anyway. Okay, I'm posting a little video to Twitter. I'm just so stoked to get this done now. There we go. Done. Lose the right click again. There we go. Posted a tweet to Twitter. And it's done. We're done. It's all done. It's all done. Get done. Cool. Fortnite? Fortnite? $2 it feels like 0 here right now. Yeah, it's fucking cold here too, mate. I feel ya. I am uncomfortable in my room, but I'm just so happy. Ah. Oh. Yeah, winter is the fucking worst. Alright. So, that was I don't know, I reckon that was an interesting aside for Streamworks Monday. Fucking doing electronic repairs? Yeah. I feel, after doing that, I feel so much more confident about doing the Arduino project to work on Picopper. Like, being able to make Picopper automated is gonna be like, I don't know how to put this feeling into words. Ecstatic, excited, overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. There's too many emotion. Let's murder children on the video games now. Get a smaller tip from a soldering iron. 100%. 100%. What do we call it? Bi-weekly evening shooter. Bi-weekly evening shoot. Done. Category. Fortnite. That's super nice of you, Scarlett. That's super nice of you. You know, it after the thing is, like, when I did my keyboard, I bought the purpose-built thing that was made to replace the thing that was in there, you know, from the company, and it had the tools, right? Where it's like, you know, take the keys off, put the new keys on, there you are. This feels completely different, because it was like, you know, buy parts off the internet and use, like, learn some shit about how to desolder things, and then the struggle to get it out was yeah. Thank you, Jones. Thank you, Scarlett. I feel super stoked. Okay, too far. All I hope, right? All I've ever hoped from all of this is that that you all think, like, for a moment that you could do something that you thought you couldn't before. That's all I ever hope from any of this, you know? Whether it be using complicated software to get the result that you want, or just trying to do some random bullshit, you know? Like, I don't care, you know? I hope that through all this stream forever, go for as long as it goes for, that we can teach each other to do stuff, and that we can teach each other that we can try and do anything, you know? And you may suck at it, and that's okay. But you might also succeed, which is great, you know? And you may never be the best at it, but that's cool too. It's just that you tried. Yeah, that's all I've ever wanted for this. Because that's how it felt when I was starting it. I didn't know like shit about Twitch. I knew about the software, but I didn't know shit about Twitch. And I thought, like, you know, fuck it. I looked up to a few people on the platform who've been there for years, a decade even. And I was like, I've always wanted to do it. Someone clip that. Spider-Man. Yeah, it's all DC's going ham. I like that you can be like MJ or Zendaya or whatever. That's kind of cool. Super Vicky gets a baseball bat. It's very New York. That's kind of cool. Spider-Man 0. Okay, that's cool. Get that landing. Moon Knight. The new Moon Knight series was really good. I liked it. I think some people thought it was a bit shit, but I thought that kind of like the duality of the two suits was really cool. They did like they did them out really well. I don't know. It translated well from the comics. They did a good job, I thought. Nick Fury, very cool. Gamora, no shit. Star-Lord. Oh my god. Terrible. Hawkeye's your favorite character? Oh, really? Yeah, the Hawkeye series was great. Oh, you can be fucking Thanos. Thanos it up. Let's go. Thanos. Honestly, I'm going to go on about this for at least a few days, so I apologize in advance. The mouse click feels incredible. I don't... Oh, it's so good. Silver Surfer? Hey, no worries. Much love, Scarlet. Thank you for the look. Hey, hope you feel alright tomorrow, alright? Sleep well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Black Widow. Okay. Daredevil! Got Moon Soldier, Toxic, Eagle Eyes, Jack Angry, Goblin, Spooky Scary Skeleton on Fire, Solar King, Dark-Sided, Insect Kid, and of course, Daredevil. Lame. Lame. I think we've seen everything. I got some quests to do. What else? Burst through doors in different neighborhoods. Let's go. Destroy large sea buoys with motorboat missiles. God damn. Fire off the firework flare gun at the mighty monument of tilted towers. Has Moon Knight ever mooned someone? I'm sure. I'm sure. Only at night. Shut the fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. So bad. You're a menace, Keys. Wait a sec. No. What's going on now? What's going on now? The scoop. Where's Morbius? No! So the way, okay, I don't know if people know what's going on with the Marvel, like, with Marvel and whatnot, but basically, decades ago, Marvel comic book company was going out of business. Like, they were not doing well. So a bit of a Hail Mary, what they did is it offered up all their IPs for purchase to all of the movie studios for movie rights, right? So like, you can have all the rights to movies of the characters that you purchase, with the stipulation that if they don't make a movie within every like 4 or so years, they lose the IP rights. It goes back to Marvel. Sony bought Spider-Man and a bunch of other shit. And that's why they own them. But recently, right? Recently, Marvel, like Disney Marvel, started to get joint custody of Spider-Man because of his participation in other movies. So that's why you'll still see Spider-Man and like Marvel deals, but you won't see many of the other Sony Marvel characters. Great news! Time to me for to go home. Pog! Terrible news. I have to do this when I get there. Well, that's what you get for making shitty jokes. Nah, you're right. Hey, honestly, dishes, I love it. I'll do dishes all the time. I've been doing the dishes for years. At home? Oi. Oi. This. It's a different mouse. It's a different fucking mouse. Let's go. No, you fuckers. I'm trying to do stupid missions. Leave me alone. This is actually great once I get going, as long as I'm by myself with music. Yeah. No, I love them. Therapeutic. Oh, there's a new thing coming up soon. There's a new games festival thing coming up called Tiny Races, which is basically Indie Races, which is a little festival at the end of August. Goes for 4 days, which is just celebrating independent games made around racing themes, which is going to be awesome. So hopefully we get access to Tristan Cole's Pro Driver. Sorry. I went to the beach yesterday to quest, and me and some other person were legit leaving each other alone getting shit done. Inadvertently, we made second place that match without killing a single soul. It feels so good to right click and know that it's going to continue aiming down the scope. Oh, man. Like, it feels so solid. That's great. Ah. Okay. Backies, love you. Oh, we got the flower. Cool. All I want to do is this mission. How's that person already here? Eh. Done. Hey, there we go. Oh, we're way out. Oh. Well, that's cool. Oh. You need the power of... TTS? You okay? TTS? Ah. Mate, I'm gonna go. I actually just shut the fuck up because I'm gonna go on about this forever. I'm gonna be telling Mrs. Fred about this when I get into bed tonight. I'm gonna be like, wait, my mouse feels incredible. And she'll be like, that's nice, dear. Or equivalent of. Mate, I'm just cracked at the moment. Until I can't see him anymore. My mouse feels incredible. So this is a Wendy's. Please get your mouse away from here. Crash pad. Anything else? Stinger? No, don't need it. Alright, let's get away from... Wait, did I see a boar on my radar somewhere? Hey, there he is! What's up, buddy? Let's go for a ride. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna get hunted by this boar in a moment. Or sniped. Or both. Huh? All good? Boar. I need you. Look, we're both gonna die if you don't come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Let's go. Let's get some ammo. Yep. I'm gonna drop this and put that there. Drop that. I need that. What I do need is a sniper of some description. Like a DMR would be super nice right now. Ah! Shield pop. Come on. Let's go. That's actually... Okay. DMRs would be nice. But... Shield pot. Also great. We got 2 purples. How did we get 2 purples without... Just by looking around. That's great. Whoa, I'm cutting it fine. Though, I tell you. Let's aim for somewhere. Nope. Let's go. We got health. We got ammo. I don't want a sniper. Because that could be trouble. Well, people duking it out. What it is though, DMR. Let's go. We've got our kit. We've got our loadout. There was a couple people duking it out in here, and I don't want to be in front of them. So I just want to make sure that they're... Okay, I see him. There's one. Yep, I see him. What's with this fucking lag? What happened there? I got ripped apart. I feel like I didn't lay a shot on him after I got up the ledge there. And it was like... Alright. Next. I just want to get like at least somewhere in the top 10 with my...
You laugh at dogs getting excited when they hear a bark on TV. But if TV was a non-stop stream of unintelligible noises and then someone suddenly spoke to you in your language, you'd be pretty fucking startled too.
How you doing, Dopey Dill? Dopey Dill. I repaired a PC mouse today. But not just any. My very expensive Razer PC mouse. I repaired it. I've made it better, in fact. I put better switches underneath the left and right click buttons, and it feels incredible. Oh, it's so good. Nice rain I got going. Nice. Oh, you saw parts of it, dude. Mate, I cannot explain to you. I would play. We're going to meet the first grade teacher today. The first grade teacher? What? What now? Is that a toothbrush? Yes, I'm a living toothbrush, my friend. Because I'm pogging off. Daughter starts the first grade tomorrow. God damn. I was going to say you're young. You're really running out of ideas, eh? This one's cool. You can be different parts of like random shit. It's like a doll body, and you can just like put different legs and arms and shit on it. It's great. Well, you say that, Dill, but there's not no way out. It's just not good. Rowie, I did soldering. I took my mouse apart. They took my mouse apart. I took my mouse apart. I took the key switches out of my computer mouse, and I put better ones in because my right mouse button wasn't fucking working. That's okay. We've done that one. I now have to find a giant beach ball. Did you heart it? I have to resolder my 24 channel mixer soon. Mate, after what I went through, I wouldn't wish soldering on anyone. You just got home? It's 340 for you? Fuck me. Speaking of the brain. Brain is the only organ and knows it's an organ. True. Well, that we know of. Whoop, pearl. Alright, so now we just need to get fucking guns, I guess. That quest is done. Or we could do that one. Right. Haven't done that yet. Mate, what the fuck are we doing till like 3 AM? Just crazy episode filming, or like you had to clean shit up? I don't know. I don't know what you guys do. Are you moving offices? Oh no shit. Is it because the you guys, the other one got fucked up or what? That is beneath me. Okay. Bruh. What's with the ping right now? What? Like, it should be fine, but seems like it's completely fucking. I think pull the expensive tech out of the old office before the movers come tomorrow. But why are you guys? Are you just moving to a bigger space? Yeah, fair. That makes sense. I guess you can afford it now, yeah. Well, not that you couldn't afford it before, but like, you know, projected expenses afford, you know what I mean? Sorry, projected income, that's the word I'm looking for, not expenses. Sorry, I'm just like stoked at the moment. I'm on a massive stoke energy. This mouse feels incredible. Going from not being able to right click every now and again to being able to right click is huge. I used to be able to just jump here and you fly up. Did they have to change that? Or like, what's the deal? There we go. Up. What is with the fucking game today? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? I don't understand what is going on today. New mouses are good. Yeah, but that's the thing, Roy. It's not a new mouse. It's my old mouse. It's like the same. Oh, it's the same mouse, but just clickier. I don't know how to describe it. How do we? Yeah, it feels. Oh yeah, so it feels like a new mouse, so it's a new mouse. I guess so, but I don't know. It's just it refurbished. Yeah. I don't know. It's just. I don't know, it's just different. It's different to... How the fuck are we meant to do this? What's this? Ah, hold on. Okay. Are you serious? It's not like there are fireworks. I just have to find a fucking flare gun? Oh. Go suck a fuck. Put a braided bungee on a BenQ mouse? BenQ? Do mice? How does one suck a fuck? I don't know, you tell me. Guess who didn't sleep? It needs to be up in 3 hours. Me. Nah. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am sorting through my inventory. You cunt. Stop playing the game. Stop playing the game and let me adventure! I want to do quests! I don't want to shoot people. You've been using Logitech forever now? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I just love the Corsair have the scimitar now, and Roccat have the whatever fucking mouse they have that has a fucking, you know, thing. Has multiple buttons on the side, but like no one other than Roccat or Razer really appeals to me for a mouse that has like a fuck ton of buttons on the side, and I love that shit. That is my jam. I use that a lot. Logitech doesn't really have that deal, unfortunately. If I did, I'd definitely look at them because I liked my Logitech mice. I had a G9 for so long until the cord fucking died. They sent me free shit for some reason. Oh, hell yeah. Rad. Of course, then Razer can lick my nuts. Think you used to make sick mice? Really? Man, I never knew. I knew they did the monitors, the fucking Zowie monitors. Hey, I see you. I see you. You're my friend. Okay. If I wanted to give my viruses, I'd download LimeWire. Hey, if you wanted to give your viruses, you'd have sex. Pretty sure you've had a stroke. You wouldn't have to have a stroke if you were having sex. Oh! Sorry. Not sorry. Oh. Man, I'm on fire. Cut me some slack with this. Hey, it's so good. I'm just memeing, bro. Zowie Range also has had mice. Wow, no shit. There you go. Learn something fucking new every day. Sex would in fact reduce your chance of a stroke because of its high calorie burning exercise. Fuck it. What's this? Thermometers are speedometers for atoms. Facts, eh? Actual facts. Okay. Actual facts. Man, why would you say something so... Dude, that crow just warp speeded out of here. Sex is the leading cause of people. Where are you, cunting bird? Fuck. What the fuck? I don't even know why I'm shooting that bird. I'm hoping that, like, more crows come to try and kill me. What is sex? Sex is the thing they talk about in the Morbius movie. Sex is what Matt Smith is doing in the Morbius movie. Nah. When a nah, I'm gonna be fucked. Oh shit. Fuck you. What do we get? What do we get? I'll take it. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Somehow, I've managed to just fumble my way to the top 6, so I'm gonna revel in this bullshittery while it lasts. Hopefully pick up some poor soul who's found themselves on the edge of this shit. Or I'm just gonna get sniped. by some 12-year-old. Here we go. Here they come. Here they come, here they come. No? Dude, the thing would have been to drop down on me, right? Dude, I don't know what it is with my connection at the moment, but it sucks. Actually, I can tell it's up to my connection. NBN, baby. Maybe I have to change my entrance to sound about German saying it's Morbin time. Fucking 2-shot shotgun? Let's go. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. No! No! My good mouse! No, I suck! No! I moved my mouse over to the right. Moved my mouse over to the right hand side of a mouse mat. The fucking remote in a way. You're not just a remote. A labeler. That was shit on my desk. Oh man. You can be as disappointed as you like, Rowie. I'm having a good time. What's it easy? I think you just killed me before. It's just Fred McKay. Tons. Just Fred McKay. And how you doing? You did? Hey. Wait, I didn't kill anyone before, did I? Did I kill someone before? How? How did I kill someone? I didn't get any kills, did I? I did get a kill. Oh, man. Nice. And it was just you. I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry. That idle's... Is the labor okay? Yeah, it is. It's good. It's alright. The person in the water? The one you were yelling at? I actually don't. Oh! Wait, no. When? Oh! When I was trying to pick shit up. When I was trying to just fuck around and do quests and someone was like trying to shoot me. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Yep. Did you use a label maker to make a label that says label maker to put on label maker? Yeah, I did. If you don't label your label maker, what's the fucking point of having a label maker? You know? What is the point? I mean, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, look. What? What of it? Are you winning? No. Can't believe you, Fred. How could you kill my boyfriend like that? I don't know. More like, why are you dating such a terrible gamer? Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I don't mean that. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. Is it really the same one 5 times? Okay, let's go. Hey, think of it alert, Liam. Love you, bro. DMR, let's go. Alright. Oh, that feels amazing. Amazinga. I'm a sick guy like a bee buck. You're such a Fortnite pro. I love it. You're such a Fortnite pro. I love it. Yeah, I know I am. Wow, okay, jeez. Yeah, I can be right there next to Chug Jug with you, kid. Take me to your Xbox and play Fortnite today. Woof. Oof. I think they were shooting at someone, and I'd like to find out who. So let's investigate. That was a reveal sound. Oh, hello. You know what? Fuck it. Take the cover away. Mate. Let's go. I had 20 kills and I give the controller to my boyfriend and you kill me. I'm so sorry. Any wins today? Hey, Neon? Nah, none yet, man. None yet. But I did repair my mouse, which I'm gonna bang on about for the next fucking week, so strap in. Yeah. Soldered brand new mouse switches into my mouse that feels fucking so good. But, you know, God tier mouse doesn't make you a fucking God tier gamer. Just makes you feel like one until you die. My KDA was 0.9, now it's over 1. Omega KDA was 0.48, now it's 0.67. Yo, nice work. in Valorant. Yeah, nice. Well done, man. That's heaps good. I think mine's like something garbage tier. Because I am bad. in CSGO. I don't think I have a Valorant rank anymore. It's been nearly a year since I played it last. Because it's just not my game. I love CSGO though. I'm also bad at it, but I love it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean everything, but you know, it's a reasonable indicator of your progress. You can track your progress. May not mean that you're better than anyone else, but it means that you're better than you were before. You know what I mean? Fucking oh! Let's go. That's this? Yep. But KD of Fortnite was like 2.0? Yo, nice. That's fucking awesome. Well done. Let's go. Charge shoddy. No. Yes. Aim is the one thing. Being new to mouse and keyboard, but also movement is learning curve. Yeah. Yeah, it's a different feel, isn't it? Moving from controller to mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna go there. We'll find someone there. I'm sure we will. Man, ever since they took the fucking building out of this game, it is the best. Now it's just night. I love it. Controller's better, IMO. Are they shooting at someone over there and missing? Or are they shooting over here and missing? Whoop! That guy just spanked me! God damn! He apparently killed that guy too?
Zoom.
Hmm? You know what that deserves? No? An old grey man? No. No. Played non-stop. Oh man. Oh yeah, Rowie, have you seen fucking Trombone Champ? Someone made like a Guitar Hero style game with a DDR interface that is you playing trombone songs, except also there's another whole part of the game which is about you defeating the devil or something, and music being owned by baboons. Oh yeah, and the devil's Mozart. Well, it's not actually Mozart, it's Trazom. Mozart spelled backwards. Ah, fuck it. Let's do this one. Burst through doors in different neighborhoods. Alright, we'll start here then. Fuck it. Oh shit! Oh, we're good. Oh boy! My Fortnite life flashed before my Fortnite eyes there. Oh my god. I thought it was fucking done for. Let's go. Okay. Ah, that's one door. I have got no SMG style weapon at the moment. There we go. Let's go. Okay, we're getting out of here. Woohoo! Let's go. Mine! 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 Fuck off! It was on 8 health! I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh earlier today and someone came up with the same deal. And he mentioned a great old grey mare in the chat show. No. No. Oh boy. Fuck, this mouse feels good. There's no. Oh, there's no three ways about it, friends. When have someone on your team and carry you? Nah. I'd appreciate it, I do. But right now, I'm just doing missions. To be perfectly honest, I'm trying to burst through doors currently. Trying to tick up all the fucking vibe summer bullshit missions. But I do appreciate the offer, I really do. Honestly. You just got done with it? Brush your teeth with Fortnite.
I want you to brush your teeth with Fortnite.
The NPCs are driving on the map again. Fuck you. Now. And keep. It's done. Wait, where is it? Up. No. There it is. There we go. Is that a prime shotgun? Oh, for Pete's sake. Hold on, my name. Alright, I want to go somewhere else where everybody knows your name. No. Where you at, cunt? That's satisfying. No, we're good. We're good, we're good. Thank you for your loss. Sorry, which meme is this? I was paying way too much attention to the game. I apologize. I'm trying to get out of here safely. Need to get... No! Stop! 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 Damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. Hello? Rare DMR? Upgrades. Pac-Man live action movie. How is it? How? You know what I mean? Why? How? Why? Hollywood, please. Hollywood, please. Are they getting... They get... And playing the role of Pac-Man, the hologram of Tupac Shakur. No country for Pac-Man.
I want you to listen up. Here's a story about a little guy. Thar lives in a blue world. I'm blue da ba dee da ba di da ba dee da ba di da ba dee da ba di da ba dee da ba di.
So far to go and there's no car. There's no boar. There's no wolf.
Fred Mackay's Pac-Man.
Blue da ba dee da ba die da ba dee da ba die. Look, I'm about to shit myself. Oh shit, I'm being ah! Okay. Am I running toward the threat? Because all I have to do is burst through a fucking door here, and we're good. So as long as no one's burnt down all the doors, we're in a good place. Game, please. Thank you. No door. No door. What? No door? No door? Please. Game. Hey! We did it, everyone! We fucking did it! Let's go! Threat! Threat level hundo. Is someone shooting at me? Surely not. Please no, I've spent a whole week being bombarded with shitting one's whole ass memes. What? That's a thing? That was the person who was trying to kill me just then. Yeah.
What are they doing? Jesus Christ! Motherfucker, right, hunt me down. Golly.
Well, I'll burst through all the doors. I think I'm good. Let's go. Yeah, look, I'm not on it tonight as far as Fortnite's concerned. Where are we? But the fucking mouse feels so good. Let's go. I was running, but I'm really big. I was huge.
When it's time to go, it's time to go.
I'm just huge. I'm a huge, huge man. What the fuck is that face? Jesus. Up. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good to get that out of the way. What are these expressions, mate? I don't know. I'm on the spot, alright? Alright. Oh shit.
I remember the reaction where he had drawn the. I remember the reaction where he had drawn.
Hey, look at that. A 5-hour interview with John Carmack. God damn. That's so sick. That's no okay. I'm sure it's worth it. Look, man, he is a fuckwit, but one of the world's greatest minds. Isn't that always the case? Isn't it always a fucking case? When are they really one of the world's greatest minds and just like the nicest human being? Isn't it always a fucking case? But I put that in tech. If you want to put that on in your background, of your head, you know, that's a good thing to listen to. Just to have it all in one place. That's what comes with knowledge. Is you're always going to be inside your own head. I guess so. I guess so. I never really thought of it like that. Okay, so where are we headed? Where are we fucking headed? Dudlick's playing No Man's Sky as Little Spaceman. We got Levi playing Stray, and he's
probably be over in like 2 minutes, but because that's
he's a fair bit away through it. Stace is Spades. Oh yeah, Stace is up. Stace is killing it, but okay, I'm sorry, man. Look, hey, look, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, nearly 8 hours. Captain? CPT? CPT who? Sorry, my fucking follow list is so huge these days. Captain Soggy Pants. Let's give Captain Soggy Pants some hello, hey? What's he playing? Ari Village? Ari Village Pog. Let's say to Captain Soggy Pants, eh? Show the man some love. Heading out. Yep. Heading out. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I said it before, like, you know, the stream goes all over the joint, and I'm always like stoked to hang out with y'all. Feels good to talk shit, hang out, no matter where we're going. I'm glad you don't expect me to be doing anything in particular. Thank you for shouting out, Neon. Hey, and Neon, Doopy-Doo, if you haven't followed yet, Mr. Radio Melbourne. Let's go. Thank you to Liam. And we had another raid from someone else as well. Daggett! Thank you to Liam and Daggett for the raids. Fuck yeah, dude. Cold on the land this week. Very keen. I'll see you all tomorrow night. I'm Max. We love Max. I'll catch you all tomorrow night. Bye. Bye, Dylan. Come with us. We love you. Bye.
Forward.
If you're still here, it sucks to be you. See you later.